Good afternoon, everyone. Happy Friday. It is great to see everyone. And welcome into this Friday live stream. Hope everyone is doing well. Figured it's Friday, so why not go live for a little bit? And yeah, have a few videos lined up for today. Uh, and yeah, good to see everyone as always in the chat. Welcome in. Just making sure everything is set correctly, which it looks like it is. And let's see who is in the chat room today. Welcome in, Cloud Illusions. Great to see you. Hey, Terry Barnes, Sally Port, Parson, Inquisitor Bacon. Hey, Bruce. Hey, Crazy Cat. Hey, Erica. Welcome in. Hey, Nightwolf, P. Barnes, Lexi, and who else? Hey, Casey. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Trying to scroll my chat sometimes it won't work. There it is. Is it Monday already? It would really suck if I spent the whole weekend working straight through with no breaks. No, I assure you, it's Friday, my friend. That would be crazy though. It just went from Friday to Monday. That actually would be depressing. But yeah, don't really have much lined up. I do have a few videos, and we'll see what happens from there. I think we have about 3 or 4 videos that I have lined up for today. I know it's just kind of last minute, so we'll just give people a minute or two to join us before we start playing the videos. But yeah, Friday afternoon, like I said on my last stream on Wednesday, said there was a chance I might do a pop up stream, so figured, what the hell? It's Friday. Hey, Abby, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank God it's Friday. Yes, indeed. The wind is dying down. A 400-year-old tree, which was lighted by Queen Mary of Scott, broke in half this damn storm. Sorry to hear that, P. Barnes. I hope you're staying safe. Currently, here where I am in Massachusetts, the weather really isn't that bad. I mean, I did go outside briefly today and wasn't really that too cold, at least for Massachusetts standards. As I look on my phone where I am, currently 32 degrees, with the wind chill making it feel like 28. So, really, honestly, considering Massachusetts, that isn't too bad. Let's see. Can't skip the weekend. OP Live is on. I agree, P Bards. We do our OP Live chats every Friday and Saturday on the Discord. Hey, Agent. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, fellow random Mark Pop Up streamers. Yes, indeed. Although I did try to give almost about an hour's notice. This was kind of I really wasn't sure at all today if I was going to stream. I was kind of flip flopping on the decision. I was like, "Hey, what the hell?" So yeah, the weather is crazy in Inquisitor Bacon. How the hell is it colder in Maryland than Massachusetts? Although it was cold here for a while. I mean, earlier this week, from about Monday to I want to say Wednesday, it was like with the wind chill and everything, it felt like below zero, like negative 10 degrees at times. So this is actually kind of is nice that it's not so cold. What else is going on before we get into the videos? Let's see. Football playoffs Sunday. Bills against the Chiefs, Eagles against the Commanders. I think it's almost obvious who's going to win both of those games. I mean, the Chiefs are going to go to the Super Bowl, and I think the Eagles are going to the Super Bowl as well. I mean, as a Patriots fan, I'm actually rooting for the Bills because it would be nice to have a different team in the Super Bowl other than the Chiefs. The Chiefs are basically what the Patriots used to be. Mark, you need to stop sending your weather to my area. I'm in southeast Alabama and still have snow on the ground. That is crazy. Snow in Alabama. That's just insane. And I saw something, I think a few days ago, that in some parts of Florida it was snowing. Like, the weather is ridiculous. I'm glad this notification popped up. I was kind of doom scrolling while working. This is much more lighthearted. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate that. I think I. When are we going to play some Marvel Rivals together? I think I did claim that game to my account, my PlayStation account, but I haven't really played it all yet. So, but we can definitely maybe set something up. I have been meaning to do more content on the gaming channel, just really haven't gotten around to it. Part of that's because of laziness. But yeah. Anyway, about 8 minutes into the stream, so I think it's just about time we start watching some videos. And today, since it is Friday, I decided to treat myself, going to enjoy some Angry Orchard. And this drink is really good. One of my favorites. The only thing I dislike is that, at least here where I am, they only sell it in these bottles. Like, you can't get them in cans or anything, so. But still, they're an excellent drink. But anyway. Yeah, just reading something in the chat. In all serious, if you want someone to run with, feel free to yell at me. The bot matches can be fun practice. Yeah, definitely. For sure. I'll have to download it and check the game out. Anyway, let's get into some videos. Our first video is titled Couple's $1 Million Lottery Scam Uncovered. I started watching this video last night and I just figured this is something that's probably worth playing on the stream. Have you tried Angry Orchard Pure Cider? It's really good. I might have a while ago, but I really don't remember how it tasted. Definitely have to check that out next time. This is just the regular. Yeah, this is just the normal hard cider. Oh, it is good though. A couple years ago when I went on a vacation, on a cruise vacation, this is basically all I drink throughout the cruise. But anyway, without further ado, I know I've probably said this now for the third time. Let's get into the video. If I can bring it up on screen. Share screen. And I think I said everything correctly. And without further ado, let's roll the video.
On March 11th, 2024, deputies responded to a call from a lottery office regarding a couple attempting to claim a $1 million prize with a fraudulent lottery ticket.
All right. So just like I said, we're here about the ticket. There is a problem with the ticket.
Okay.
So I want to talk to you about it. All right?
Okay.
So she's going to tell you a few things, and I'll get back to you.
Hang on one second. Okay. So currently at this moment, because this is an investigation in reference to the ticket, you are not free to leave. Okay. So we're going to talk about it, but in order to, I'm going to read you your rights just so that you understand them, and then we can talk about it. Okay. So before we ask you any questions, you must understand your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used as evidence against you in court. You have the right to have a lawyer present while being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer will be appointed for you without cost before questioning. If you wish to answer questions now without a lawyer present, you will still have the right to stop answering questions at any time. Do you understand that? Okay, spell your first name for me.
K-I-R-A.
Okay, you would just Sign right there next to your name, please.
Okay, that's you on file.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Sure, that's just formality.
Oh, yeah.
We want to talk to you about the ticket because it is a large question. So, do you know where you bought the ticket?
I don't remember. I went to every single place. I went like 5 million places out in Defuniak and Freeport. I don't even remember. I had like a whole bunch of them with me.
Do you play a lot of tickets?
Sometimes, yeah.
you-
Occasionally.
Have
Here
you
and
ever
there.
had any big wins?
Not big. I mean, the only one I've ever won myself was like $100.
That's pretty good.
I mean, like, so it's kind of cool. But me myself, no.
So, what?
Now, personally, I don't really think it's worth playing the lottery every drawing. I only will occasionally play it if the jackpot goes up really high. Never really had any big winnings unless you consider Keno as also the lottery. I mean, a couple years ago playing Keno, I did win about $900, but usually on just the normal lottery tickets, at most I've won maybe $60 before. Nothing spectacular. But hey, you know what they say though? You gotta be in it to win it, right?
How much do you think this ticket is for?
I believe it's over $1 million
Okay.
and some.
Did you play the ticket?
I did.
Oh, cool.
I did.
So, were you happy when you thought it won?
It doesn't really seem real.
Yeah.
I was happy, and I'm like, but I'm not going to count my blessings because 'cause this kind of stuff doesn't happen to me.
Correct. Right. It's very, very unusual, but it's a good win if you can get it, right?
I mean, it would be great help. I tell you, I've been through it.
So, where did that happen? Where were you exactly when you said, "Hey, look, this ticket's a win"?
My house.
So you're at your house, you played the ticket.
Yeah.
Did you go scan it anywhere?
I have tried to scan it like 3 different places,
Right.
and they were all like, "It doesn't scan. It doesn't scan. It doesn't scan." So I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, that's a red flag right there. If your ticket isn't scanning, like, I can understand maybe like if one place their system isn't working or something, but if you went to 3 different places and it still isn't scanning, that that is a red flag right there.
Well, what do I do? And I was like, "There's got to be a way." So they told me to come here.
A staff member, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
I called up here and they were like, "Yeah, just bring it in." And then we came up here and they said, "Okay, fill out your paperwork."
Does anyone else have a claim to this ticket?
I'm going to share it. We're going to split it half and half.
Is that the guy out front? What is his name?
Dakota.
When you came here was the other day, which is first, I assume, right?
Yes.
They had you fill out some paperwork.
Yes, I filled out multiple papers.
Okay. So if I show you a document that has your signature, will you confirm if it is or is not your signature?
Yes.
Person, admittedly, those sports bets on the Patriots, yeah, mostly didn't work out for me. Although I don't know, I like to sports bet as a little hobby. Just makes watching the games more interesting. Mostly just been betting on basketball lately, which has been going pretty well, actually. I'll probably throw maybe $5 or $10 on the NFL playoff games this weekend.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. And there's a second document that they ask you to fill out, voluntary. It's called a security affidavit, and on the back, say your signature. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was like, "Where's it at?"
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yes. Okay, that's not even my name.
Right. And so I do have the ticket right here. This is the ticket. I'm not going to let you touch it, but does it look like it?
Yes.
And is that your name on the back there?
Yes, it is.
Did you put your name on it?
I did.
Okay.
In the
Where-
office here.
Here?
Yes.
Okay. So let me ask you, how did the ticket get ripped? I
Okay,
see it's
so
right-
it was in my car, and I guess it had fallen out, and I didn't realize when I got out, and it was in the rain, and I seen it the next day, and I was like, "Oh my God!" And I tried to scratch it before it was dry, and it just was falling apart. And so I was like, oh my God, let me tape it so it doesn't fall apart anymore. So
So did you tape it like
I
this?
did.
Okay.
And then I was like, oh my God. I just didn't want it to get more ruined than it was. As I was scratching, it was winning, and I was like, no.
Well, I can understand that part for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
So this ticket, so I ran this ticket.
Okay.
Right? And it originated at Winn-Dixie in Defuniak Springs.
Yeah, that sounds about it.
Is that possible? Is that
It's
the
right by
place
my
to go?
house.
Okay.
Very possible.
When you bought this ticket, did you buy any others?
I do not remember. I usually buy them in more than one.
Gotcha.
So it's possible, but I can't guarantee that.
And why this game? Do you like this game?
I just randomly picked it.
I gotcha. Right.
Because I never get I usually get the cheaper ones,
How much was that ticket?
$50.
Dang, God.
I know. I was like, I'm going to give this one a chance.
Did you buy it? Do you remember if you bought it with your debit card?
No, I didn't. I bought it with cash.
Okay. Did you put the ticket, so after it was ripped, did you put it back together like this? Or did somebody else?
No, I did all that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. And then I was like, oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't do that. I was like, that might mess it up. But I was like, I can't take it off now. Oh,
Right.
well.
Yeah, I got you.
Is what it is.
Did you do any other changes to the ticket?
No.
I noticed at the top, it's a little high, meaning that somebody cut a part of the stop
Oh,
off.
I was trying to take the tape off because I
Okay.
thought it was going to, to sign it and stuff, and
Right.
I was attempting to see what it would do. And I decided that was a bad idea.
Okay.
This lady, she just walked in here with an entire story rehearsed. Like, I have a feeling she knows what she's doing is fraud. I mean, it seems like she rehearsed this story before she came in.
It is a pretty bad idea.
Yeah. So I was like, let me not ruin that. Let me stop now.
And did anyone else help you? Like if I check the fingerprints underneath this tape, is there
Go for
anyone else's fingerprints on there?
I mean, his might be on it. I mean, as far as I know.
All right.
Who
So-
knows?
So obviously,
dog prints.
your dog prints? I
I don't know.
hope not.
I hope not too.
Okay. So it might be your friends out here.
I mean, his fingerprints may be on it.
Did he put any tape on here?
No, I did all
Okay.
of it.
What's your relationship to him?
He's my boyfriend.
Boyfriend. How long have y'all been
A
together?
year and some.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you initially played, if you bought more than one from that one, Dixie, when you
I
initially
feel like
played-
I did, and I didn't even bring them. I had
Okay.
like 2 or 3 of them with me. I brought them when I filled out the paperwork, but
Would they be in your car?
no, they're at the house.
Okay.
And they were just not winning at all. But
Gotcha.
yeah, I should have brought them.
Yeah.
I thought about bringing them.
So the reason we're here is the ticket. The problem with the ticket is there's security controls inside the ticket,
Okay.
and what the security controls tell me, and also what the ticket number tells me is this is 2 separate tickets taped together.
Is it?
Right. And what it actually is a non-winning ticket
Oh, go figure.
made into $1 million ticket.
What?
And I'll tell you how you can see that. Right?
They don't go together?
No. Right here, this is the ticket number. See that number is 019?
That's a 088.
Oh, I'm sorry, 018,
Yeah.
right? If you look at the bottom, this is the ticket number. For
That's what I was wondering, and I was like, why does that not match?
Right.
Boy, like, this lady, I wonder if, like, she's an actress or something. Like, the way she reacted, oh my god, it's not a winner? What do you mean? Acting so surprised. Like, lady, you knew exactly what you were doing. Like, what did you think? You were just gonna walk into the lottery office, show them your ticket, and they were just gonna give you $1 million in cash? Because that ain't how it works.
And I was like, I thought that's what it meant if you win. Oh, I didn't know that.
So did you tape this together
I-
after you saw that?
Yeah, after I saw that it was winning, but then I saw the number, I was looking at the numbers, and I was like, those don't match, huh? That's odd.
Did you tell anyone at the front? Like, why is this so weird? Why wouldn't these?
No, I didn't even think about that.
So when it was weird, you just went with
I
it?
just thought that's what a winning ticket was like.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So you play a lot.
I mean, not a lot, no, but I play somewhat.
Well, you buy more than me probably because you say you're buying a few at a bunch.
Yeah, I mean, every now and again, yeah. You know,
Obviously-
have a little bit of money, I'll pay for a couple.
Okay, so that's a moderate
Here and there,
player, I
yeah.
guess. I'm thinking moderate players kind of understand the games they play. You know, like win or lose.
Sometimes I don't. I just be scratching them. But I mean, I was like reading the directions and everything. I thought I was doing it right.
Right.
But apparently, there was more to it that I don't know about.
Well, let me ask you about the back part. So you see on
Hey,
the back part right
corporate,
here,
I agree.
where the weights stay together. See how the words don't even match up? Did you notice that?
I did not. They do though. Installments and installments. I just didn't
Let me
take
see.
it right. It does if you. But no, I did not. But to me, it matches up.
Yeah, it actually does. It's from two. Look, the rips are different.
I mean, and to me, it looks like it
I
matches.
got you. I got you.
I
So,
don't see how it's different. but-
so the ticket's problematic for you, and the
Okay.
reason why it's problematic is because you signed some document that said this ticket's mine under penalty of perjury and under penalty of fraud.
Right.
The ticket's not altered. Ticket's not.
I just stuck it back together. I didn't know.
manipulated.
I mean, does this lady not understand that the lottery is pretty much ran by computers and they can check the computers to see, if it's really a winner or not? You're not going to be able to outsmart or lie to the computers. That's why, whenever there's a big jackpot winner, the news will usually tell you in a few hours, hey, this somebody won in California or something like that, because it's all ran through computers. And it has been ran through computers for a while now. And no, I can't, agents. No, I can't. Not worthy.
Well, you have to understand the position we're in. You're saying you honestly did that.
I did. I mean,
But-
I just stuck it back together. I thought they went together.
So what's the probability of
Womanites.
two tickets getting ripped? and then put
That's
back
what I'm
together?
saying. I'm pretty sure that goes together.
It doesn't.
I don't know how it doesn't
Sure.
go together. There's no way.
So we have a laboratory in Tallahassee. That's where I'm from.
Okay.
And we take the tickets apart, and this
Like, I
is
just don't, I'm not understanding because I don't see how it would.
100% two different tickets.
I mean, I see what you're saying
I'm
with the
asking
numbers.
you.
I'm getting that, but I'm not understanding how that's crazy.
I'm asking you that.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how that it could be two different tickets, but I see what you're saying about the numbers.
Right.
I do.
Well, I'm not trying to trick you with any falsehood. This is actually two different
That's
tickets,
crazy.
100%.
No,
I
she
don't
isn't,
remember
Jesse.
it. My brain is all from the trauma. I don't remember everything, but
What kind of trauma?
my life, I've
All
gone
right.
through like shit.
Well, I'm sorry about that. But today, there's no trauma for you, correct?
I mean, I wasn't expecting to be interrogated,
Sure.
but not necessarily it's trauma.
Gotcha. You feel comfortable?
Now, I actually have been watching a few videos on what happens if you ever win a huge prize from the lottery, and this is actually pretty normal what's happening. Typically, if you win, they'll ask you some basic questions. Usually they'll have a cop come down, they'll ask you basic questions just to see if everything's legit, like where did he buy the ticket, when did he buy the ticket, that type of stuff. It's basically like a security measure if you win a jackpot prize. Hey, Encoded, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just going through the chat here real quick. Hey, Darcy, good to see you. No worries, my friend. We're glad you're here. We are watching, basically, someone who tried to scam the lottery.
Talking about this, tell us the truth.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
I don't feel intimidated or anything. I'm just like kind of shocked
Well, we just want to get down to the bottom.
and confused because it's not about the money to me at all. I would never do anything like that. I walked away from making like 40 grand a month, and my divorce. I just walked away. Yeah, it helps, but I could care less about money.
What do you do for work now?
I'm a hairstylist.
Okay. In Niceville, Defuniak?
Well, I was working in Destin, and I just didn't like the vibe. It just didn't feel safe. So now I'm kind of like in between, looking for a new salon to work at, or I was going to open one. But
With the money?
yeah,
Sorry about that.
I mean,
Not
it's
laughing at it.
fine.
I'm just saying that sucks.
You can't count on anything,
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
it's what it is. But
have you ever filled out a check before?
filled out a check?
Yeah, or got a check.
Like written one? Yeah.
What about a paycheck? You got a paycheck before, right?
Yeah.
So, if you imagine if somebody mistakenly put two pieces of two different checks together,
I can see that
changed
looking
the number.
really bad, yes. but
Right.
Intentionally,
today-
I understand that people intentionally do that.
Right.
I would never intentionally do that. I know that's not allowed. You don't do that.
Okay.
That I know that it's not okay.
Okay.
I would not ever intentionally.
It's almost the same.
Like that is not okay. The way I think was like, oh, it's the same as cash. Like they'll still take a $5 bill if it's,
Sure.
if you put it back together.
if it's the same bill.
See, I didn't know that was a thing. I just thought they still take money if it's, because that's happened to me too. Like, so that's all I thought.
Okay.
I would never do anything like that. Like
So,
I know that's wrong. Like,
In Florida, winnings of $599.99 or less are paid out by the store level. Higher prices have to be paid out by the Tallahassee office. We basically have that same rule here in Massachusetts. Like, I've won, just playing Keno as an example, I've won $100 before playing Keno, and they paid me that right at the bar. But when I won that 900 that one time, I had to go to one of the lottery offices here in Massachusetts to claim that. So, yeah, that's basically the same law we have here.
I would
So if this is similar, could that be wrong too?
similar to what?
To putting two checks together and make one?
I can see where you guys are coming from. I see where it looks bad.
Right.
I can see your side.
Thank you.
I mean, like I honestly would never do that ever. I know that's wrong.
so whenever we sat down just for, my safety, your safety and all that, I had looked in your purse and everything. I noticed you had a medical marijuana card. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
No judgment, no nothing.
It's expired.
Do you do any kind of drugs other than that?
I take my medicine I'm prescribed.
What is that, if you don't mind me
I
asking?
take 6 different medications.
I mean, is it anything that would make you
It's
maybe
like
not
an
maybe not think
antipsychotic.
straight,
It's not
or
anything like that. It's not anything crazy.
no? I'm not saying that. I'm saying
It's like
like,
an antidepressant.
but anything that might
alter
your judgment, might make you
Hey, Anastasia, great to see you, my friend. Happy Friday.
think funny or
I mean, I don't think so.
anything like that.
I don't think it would. Like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't make me feel crazy.
Right,
I
right.
don't know what really what you mean.
Well, you
by
seem
that.
fine today.
Yeah, but I mean, just like by looking at. Okay, what I mean by that
If
is
I don't take my antidepressant, it's I just, it's not fair to me.
tore off one piece of paper. Do this. All right, by what I mean by that is. Clearly, that's a horrible example because that was matched really well.
Hey, misdemeanor. Yes, you are.
Okay, so what I mean by the question I'm asking, you have two pieces of paper like this.
Right.
Okay.
And if it's
would
paper and paper.
would your medication, anything you take or partake
I
in,
think it would make a difference on.
but would it, that's what I'm asking you, would it alter your brain in any way to make you think that this right here was a good match?
I mean, I would think the same way. Like if it matched up and it lined up, I'd be like, that's not the right size of a piece of paper.
Right.
Like, but if it really like the first what happened
Right,
before, like
yeah.
Well, let me ask you.
that's like it. I thought it really did line up.
Compare that
like,
what she just talked about, right?
right.
This one is taped together. Is not the right size of a lottery ticket.
I did not realize that.
Right.
I did not know that.
Somebody cut the top.
I did cut the.
Yeah, Anastasia, that's basically what I said earlier before you came in. Like, you're not going to be able to outscam or outsmart the lottery. There's a reason why, whenever someone wins a huge jackpot on the news, they announce, usually an hour or two later, someone, from California has won the jackpot. They bought the ticket at this store. Like, you're not going to be able to outsmart the computer.
Tape.
Well, but you can imagine, look at this barcode.
Right.
The distance,
I thought that's how it came off the roll, because look on the bottom.
the
See, I
distance
don't
on the
know that.
barcode is higher.
I did not
Right.
know that.
Okay, did you cut that top?
I did cut the top
Okay.
of the tape.
Okay. So that's different. You know what I'm saying?
And I see what you're saying. I do.
But that,
Did you do that to make it look like the right size?
No, I did it just to try to see what I was trying. I was like, I shouldn't have taped it. God. And I was like, oh, I need to get the tape off. And I was like, this is not a good idea. So I was like, this is altering it then. So I was like, no. And I was like, what do I do? And so I was like, I just stop going ahead.
You just did it.
Like, I just left it on there, and I was like, it's on there, it's already on there. I didn't think I was altering it. I didn't intentionally do that.
Well, the weird thing is,
Trying to save
all the
it.
other tickets that we look at throughout the year, maybe 5,000. I probably look at 5,000.
I mean, I don't understand that.
Not one has lamination or
No, I know, and I was like, right after, and he was like, you shouldn't have put the tape on it. I was like, you're probably right. And I was like, trying to take it off. And then I was like, this is a bad idea too. Now I'm really altering it. If I take it off, then I'm like defacing it, right?
Yeah.
So then I was like, no, not doing that.
So here's the big question. I hear what you're saying. So the point where the tape's on there,
Yeah, I did that.
why
I
didn't
did
you just say, let's just stop. Let's just not turn this in.
Well, I didn't. I thought it was real. Like, I thought everything was legit. Like, I was just saving it. I did not do.
So
Like, why would I? If I was intentionally being like that, I would not go through any of that.
So let me ask you more about the tape then. All right.
First of all, I know, like, I would not try to tape something.
Is this from a roll of tape?
A roll of tape?
Like-
Yes,
oh.
packaging tape.
Okay, cool. I noticed that you didn't really tape too good where the rip
I
is.
know. I noticed that too.
But listen, but you tape great at the top where it's not ripped or anything. Why would you need to tape that part?
I don't know. I just wanted the whole thing to be. I don't know. I just
You
wanted
want
it
the
to
whole
be
thing-
safe.
You want the whole thing to look the same, right?
No, I did not even think about that.
I'm not putting words in your
I
mouth.
just wanted it to be safe.
But there was
because it
no
kept falling
need.
apart as I
There
was
was no
going.
need to.
That is also true, Casey. The lottery also knows how many of each scratch tickets each prize and the general area where it's been sent. Massachusetts has a website where you can check which tickets still have big prizes unclaimed. Yes, they do.
To tape the top and the bottom of this.
You're probably right. And but
Unless-
after the fact of me thinking about that, I should have just taped like where
The rip.
that's and thought about that after the fact. And I was like, I'm a dumbass. Why would I do that?
Well, usually we.
I did not
I would
know
never
it would-
insult you and say you're dumb.
I would never
But
think.
usually this indicates intent to do fraud.
I mean, I see that, but I would not. There was no intent to do anything but put the two together and keep it safe.
Then why tape the top?
I just taped the whole thing.
Why tape the whole thing?
I don't know. I just taped the whole thing.
Gotcha.
I just wanted to keep the whole ticket intact.
But when you tape the whole ticket intact,
Mm-hmm.
the middle where it's really ripped is not taped well at all.
I know,
It's
it's-
split.
I see that. It's.
So you tape the top better than the split.
I know.
Why do that?
I don't know.
Okay.
That's weird. I don't know. I see where. I don't know.
I'm just asking just for the truth. You know?
I'm telling you the truth.
Okay.
okay, will you raise your right hand? You swear and affirm everything you've told us today is true to the best of your knowledge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kira and her boyfriend were arrested and charged with several offenses, including forgery and alteration of a lottery ticket with intent to defraud, attempting to pass a forged or altered state lottery ticket, and grand theft of $100,000 or more. Share your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to like and subscribe.
Boy, that was
Dollars or more.
so ridiculous. Like, for her to even think that she can outsmart, and outplay the system like that, like, and it's like I said at the beginning, it's as if she rehearsed what she was gonna say, and she really didn't act surprised when the detective told her, this is not a winner. Like, then she acted surprised, that, hey, this is fake, these are two different tickets taped together. Like, just ridiculous. Like, I'll never understand what goes through people's minds to think that they can pull off something like that. Because in reality, it's not going to work out. Now, this video looks interesting. Cashier steals money from Home Depot to pay rents. This wasn't on the list, but what the hell? Let's take a look at it. Whoops.
On August 15th, 2024, officers were dispatched to a local Home Depot in response to a reported fraud incident involving an employee.
Daniel. Yep. Daniel, nice to meet you. All right, so I have a cashier in the office. I just finished interviewing. We've had several shortages, up to $3,700 in shortages. So she just admitted to all the theft. She's going through some hardship. She says she's pregnant. So that's where we at right now. She's been very cooperative. So this would be for you guys.
Okay.
So the total is not 3,500. It's actually 3,700. So I'll take that off. But it gives you the breakdown.
Was that when you go back to this? Actually, was this actually this one was confirmed?
So this is what's confirmed, 3,500.
Okay.
Okay.
And the 37.
So, right. So I only could prosecute the 3,500. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes.
The $200.
Yes.
Okay.
This is all of her information. This is how we look at stuff, right? The shortages. That's her LDAP, how she logs into the computer, so we know who is the one that's actually driving the shortages. Does that make sense? And then now it has a breakdown. So how she takes it, the total for that day, okay?
And this has been going on since May.
No, since August 10th.
So a short period of time.
Yeah, she's only been with us, actually July. She's been only with us
Oh, she's been with you since May.
since May, yes, yes. So it started July 12th.
And does she work just a general register up front, or where does she work?
Yeah, well, it's a couple registers. So register 1, register 18, register 2, so.
And then when you talk to her, she was like, "Yeah, I did it, heard on times," or what was?
Yeah, so, her reason, she's trying to get away from her husband, is what she said. I did ask, hey, for safety reasons, are you being abused? She said, no, he's just not helping me, and I'm pregnant, and
I doubt it, Jesse.
working or anything. So I gotta get out of that situation.
Okay.
So,
I got.
What
I want to show you guys videos so that way you can see some of the transactions.
Yeah. What kind of like tipped you guys off to all that? You just started noticing money missing. And
so
you started
so
backtracking?
every day, right? So we get a report,
Right.
and it'll show you, hey, we were short $20.
Yeah.
In this.
And this is what I also don't get. Stealing from the store you work at. Like, as an employee, you should know that there's basically going to be cameras everywhere, especially, like near the registers and stuff. So for you, okay, maybe you can take $20 once and probably get away with it. But when you start doing it consistently, they're going to notice a pattern that money is missing.
Then I review it.
a lot more money. So from there, because we have a lot of cases, we send it to our central investigation team in Atlanta, and they start doing the digging.
Okay.
Yeah.
They go back and
then they
report
take-
Right,
videos
right,
and
and then
do
they
this.
put this together so that we could continue other investigations.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
But I mean, if you guys need this, to do this, must be happening quite a lot.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
package is for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Do you
this
have their information? Century Investigation?
is like the name of the
The
investigator.
company, or just the company name? Right
No,
now?
it's Home Depot.
It's Home Depot.
Yeah, it's Home Depot.
That's
It's
just
just
a third party
they're
that
just
does it.
called CIT, the Central Investigation Team.
For the
So because we deal with a lot of shoplifters and other internal cases,
That first page.
they help us out.
Okay, I understand.
That's solely what they dig into. Not only in like multiple districts.
Yeah, there's-
So on one day, she took $1,100.
Yes.
How? Like what? How do you think that's not going to go noticed?
the officers here. Okay. This is Angie.
How you doing?
And that's Leticia. She's the front end supervisor. She was just there.
Okay. Thank you. Perfect.
All right, my name's Daniel. I'm with the Apopka Police Department. So we're basically just looking into what happened.
Thank you, Brian Shulman, for being a member now for 8 months. Thank you, Brian, for your support. I appreciate it. And boy, let me guess, she's gonna come up with some excuse now, and like, she's gonna say probably that it wasn't her, even though they have evidence that it was her. Just a guess.
So the first thing I'm going to do is, no disrespect, I'm just going to read you something, okay? You've seen like Cops and all those shows and stuff. So we just want to make sure that you know your rights. So I'm just going to read this to you, okay? So just, if you have any questions, just let me know. If you don't understand anything, just let me know. But you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in court. You have the right to speak to a lawyer before and during questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed to you before questioning without charge. Do you understand? Okay.
Do you have an ID on you by chance?
It's in my car.
And sorry to pause it again so quickly, but thank you, Parson, for being a member now for 15 months. 15 months and still no Markworthies. Maybe one day, Parson. Maybe one day. Also, thank you to Greenlord for being a member now for 15 months. Thank you, Greenlord. I really appreciate all of your support, everyone. Thank you.
Okay. So, I mean, you kind of have an idea on why we're here, but can you just explain what happened with your side of the story, just so that we can get it?
Let me turn this on. So the thing was that I'm going through a lot of stuff at home right now.
Okay. Hey, Chelsea and May, great to see you.
I didn't. Plus, I'm pregnant right now, and I don't want to bother my mom. She's going through a lot too right now.
Okay.
I told them I was willing to cooperate with paying them back and all that stuff.
Okay, right. So paying them back, what do you mean paying them back?
I made a statement where I told them I was willing to cooperate with making arrangements to pay the money back.
So money back, so the money that was taken, right?
Yes, sir. That's
okay.
correct.
Do you know how much that was?
$3,700.
$3,700?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're aware that that was what was taken, right?
Yes, sir. I'm aware.
Okay. Do you have a rough idea on the time frame for when that happened? When you started doing that to when you ended?
Oh, no. I don't remember.
Wait, can you give me a rough estimate? Like, do you remember when you started taking the money to...
I would say with a month.
A month? Okay. So you would say... we're in August now, so July?
I would say, yeah.
Okay.
July.
Sorry, take.
And see, as Corporate just said in the chat, this is where you stop talking and request for your lawyer. Just tell him, I don't want to answer any more questions without my lawyer present. Because right now, she's just throwing herself under the bus, and she's given basically the prosecution ammo to use against her in court. That's basically all that's happening here. Thank you, Casey, for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Casey, as always, for your generosity and support. I really appreciate your support, my friend. And welcome to all the new members. Gonna try maybe next week to get a normal, regular video out for you guys. But yeah, thank you, Casey, again, for all your support. Also, thank you to Greenlord for the $5 super chat. Shiba Dog saying good job while raising his thumbs up. Thank you, Greenlord. I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
In July, okay. And this, and I don't want to put words in your mouth or anything, but the reason you said was because of the hardships, right, going on at home? Okay. Okay.
Does that look like
Yes.
Okay, so you're familiar with that.
Yes, I'm familiar with everything they showed.
So this is you in this photo?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, now I better understand that super chat. Because on my side of things, they didn't show me like the actual sticker, but but now I just saw it in the regular chat. Thank you, Green Lord. I appreciate it.
Okay.
This was on July 30th. Does that one look like you as well?
Okay.
Do you remember anything about that one?
Yes.
What do you remember about that one?
I'll keep it out so you can see it.
Yeah, I remember all of that.
Okay. And this was just happening throughout the shift? You were just taking the money out and... Okay.
What did you, were you, I'm going to show you all these pictures and tell me if this looks like you or not and if you remember them. That was on August 5th.
Date's right here.
Yeah, he showed me all of
Okay,
that.
I just want to...
Well, we don't know what's been shown and what hasn't, so we're just trying to get it straightened out for our sake as well. We're trying to understand everything, okay? We want to hear your point of view
I'm
too.
going through a lot, honestly, right now.
The 12th? Does that one look like you?
Yes, all of them.
Okay. These, okay.
When you're going through a hardship, and obviously, what kind of things are you needing the money for?
Well, I was reuniting the money because where I stay at, I live with my husband. My husband, he lost his job. He had been for a long time without money, so I was reuniting the money to move out from where I live.
Okay, now, away from him, or you're trying, you guys together just trying to get out from where you
Away
are?
from him, yeah.
Okay.
Now look, I understand that people, are struggling with the economy, being the way it is and stuff. People lose their jobs and stuff happens, right? But that doesn't give you the excuse to go steal, especially from all places your employer. Like, if anything, go try to see if you can pick up some extra shifts or I don't know, get another job that pays better or something. I'm sorry, but I do not have really any sympathy at all for thieves because they made the decision knowingly and willingly to steal.
Because I was going to take a separation from him because honestly, like ever since he lost his job, I've been the one that's been paying the rent, that's been doing everything, and sometimes we've been even backed up on the rent. And like I do have good family members that can help me, but my mom right now, she's going through so much, she could barely pay her rent. I don't want to bother her.
Okay. So you wanted to move to another location?
Yeah.
Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have in mind what that location would have been? Just a cheaper location?
Yeah, Orlando.
Orlando. Okay.
Do you have how many kids do you have, or just
I'm
your first one?
pregnant right now.
Your first one?
Yes.
Okay. And it's your husband's?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not legally married, but in Puerto Rico, when you've been with someone so long, you call them husband. Yeah.
And how long did you say that was? You guys have been together for?
Almost 4 years.
4 years?
Yeah.
And he lost his job and...
Yeah. He just started working again.
And do you have any of the money that was taken still?
No.
No? Okay.
No, that's why I told him I was willing to do arrangements.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I watched some of the video from these. Can you tell me about the green bag?
The green bag is where you put the money.
Is it like...
That's where you give it to the cashier and she counts the money.
Okay. And what happened when you put the money from the register in the green bag? Where did that green bag go? It never went where it was supposed to go?
No.
Where did it go?
I would take it with me and save it.
Okay, so take it home?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I maybe have missed this, but what happened to the money that was taken, the $3,700?
Oh, that's what I was telling the gentleman, that I saved it up and gave it for the apartment.
Okay.
Okay, it went towards rent.
Yeah,
It went towards rent.
Yeah.
Towards the new place or your current place?
No, the new place.
It went towards the
Yeah.
new place. Okay.
Have you ever been arrested before?
No, never.
No?
Never.
Okay.
Well, lady, I got some news for you. You're gonna be arrested, and you're gonna be fired from your job, so But again, you brought this all upon yourself.
Well, we appreciate your honesty.
No, because honestly, I'm just going through so much. That's why I told him, I'm not a bad girl. I don't do stuff like.
And the other thing that she probably didn't think about before deciding to steal all this money is that, retail stores, and I would assume most places, like restaurants and all these local stores and stuff, they're not going to hire a thief that's been known to steal money. So it's going to be extra difficult for her now to go get another job. At least I would imagine.
This. I only did it because our home is so bad right now.
We acknowledge that, you seem like a nice person, and
If I didn't know about the help, I would have looked into that. I wouldn't.
we want you to, get help and everything, and we acknowledge that you've been helpful with us, and people make mistakes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm sorry.
don't look at this like this is the rest of your life, right? Like you made a mistake,
Yeah.
but you have to own up to these mistakes, and they have, mistakes do have consequences. You know that.
I know.
So just take that in mind moving forward, okay?
Here's the issue, right? Is that it's a decent amount of money that you took, right?
Yes.
So it is a felony, right?
Okay.
So we do have to take you to jail today, all right? We want to make this as easy for us and as easier for you as possible, right? We don't want to try to embarrass you. We'd have to walk you out to the car.
Yeah.
We don't want to walk you out handcuffed, okay?
Okay.
But that requires you to cooperate with us, okay? We'll walk you out to the car. We'll handcuff you at the car. We don't want to try and embarrass you as much as you can. I mean, obviously, it's stressful enough.
You know how long I'm gonna be in jail?
No, I do not. You'll be provided a bond, so you will be able to bond out. And if not, you'll be able to see the judge, and he'll be able to look at your case. But you being never have been arrested before, they may just release you on your own recognizance. So I can't make that call. It's totally up to a judge. But I can just tell you from experience.
We'll consider how you behave, your like you said, your past record. You've been cooperative with us, so just keep work with everybody over there. Be respectful to them. Do what they tell you, and whatever happens, that's up to the judge to decide. Okay.
Do you want to take your apron off or anything like that?
Yeah. Can I call my family?
Yeah. Just one phone call, please.
Yeah.
That's one.
I stole a pack of gum when I was 5, had to return it to the cashier and my Sunday school teacher. Oh boy, that must have sucked. But I mean, I guess it's better to learn not to steal early rather than when you're a grown adult.
All right, have a seat. I won't buckle you in yet. We're gonna have somebody come and search you, okay? Let me know if you need anything.
She was charged with grand theft. Share your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to like and subscribe.
Boy, I understand being in a difficult situation, but like I said, it's still no excuse to steal. I'm sorry. Really don't feel any sympathy for her at all. Anyway, what else do we got here? Well, that was fine. I was looking up some other videos. Because this was kind of like a really last minute thing with nothing really big planned. But anyway, I know I have some videos on my list, but still. Let's see. I think, yeah, this one.
Yo.
So, keeping up with the theme from stealing from Home Depot, busted for Grand Theft Auto at Home Depot, Palm Beach Gardens, Florida, August 6, 2024. Because, of course, it wouldn't be a live stream without Florida. And let me just You know, I'm going to start this video and I will be right back. Just going to go grab another beverage. So let me start this video for you guys. And I'll be right back. 2 men were caught by loss prevention stealing over $1,000 of merchandise at Home Depot.
Come here.
I ain't done anything. You didn't want to pay for it?
I did. Hi.
Yeah,
I did. Relax. No, I did. For.
Let me see your receipt.
Come on, guys. What happened? I did. Come on.
What happened?
We're going to tell you right now. Hello? All right, hang up the phone.
I'm going to call you back. $11 for that, bro?
Come on. You too.
What did I do?
We're going to tell you right now. Right now, both of you are detained. You understand?
Come on, bro.
You understand?
I understand.
Okay.
Can I talk to you?
Yeah. We're all going to talk.
No, I just want to be honest.
All right, good. Hang on. Do I got to put any of you in cuffs?
No.
All right. So that everybody just chill out and we figure it out. Okay?
Yes, sir.
You got any weapons on you or anything like that?
No,
all right, let me check you real quick.
No, you can check me. You good.
You got ID on you?
We're going to
Which one?
truck over.
In the truck? What's that, the cash?
Yeah, that's just, you can check both.
Oh, you got 2 pants?
Yeah, no, I'm saying you can check both. I don't got nothing.
Nothing on you?
No, sir.
No weapons?
My vape.
Your vape?
My vape, my keys, my ID, and my I ain't got both my stuff. I ain't going nowhere. I promise. I ain't going nowhere.
What's that, key? This your car?
He's not here.
That's not here now? Alright. What's your first name now?
A-N-T.
A-N-T?
W-A-U-N-E.
Alright, listen up. I gotta read you something, then we're gonna go inside and talk, alright? I'll read to you both at the same time. Sam? You hear me?
No, I can't.
That's how I gotta read you something, and then we'll go inside and talk, alright? You have the right to remain silent and not answer any questions. Any statement you make must be freely and voluntarily given. You have the right to the presence and representation of a lawyer of your choice before you make any statement during any questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer, you are entitled to the presence and representation of a court-appointed lawyer before you make any statement during any questioning. If at any time during the interview you do not wish to answer any questions, you are privileged to remain silent. I can make no threats or promises to induce you to make a statement. This must be of your own free will. Any statement can be used against you in the court of law. You understand? You understand? Huh? Yeah, you are detained and you are being questioned right now.
Are we under arrest?
You're not necessarily under arrest.
I'm just clear.
You're not necessarily under arrest right now, all right? But you are being questioned, obviously, in reference to the theft, all right?
Yes, sir.
So, do you want to go inside or do you want to talk out here?
We can talk out here. I ain't gonna lie. We can talk right here.
All right. I'll hang over there with my partner real quick. You can go hang over there with my partner. Tell me what's up.
I was stupid decision. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I said, I've never been arrested, none of that.
Never been arrested before?
Nah, following the wrong.
Okay, so I know I've been away the last 2 or 3 minutes, but just right off the bat, listening to this guy, you can just tell he's basically saying what he thinks the cop wants to hear. Oh, it was a stupid decision. You know, it was a bad decision. No, you're only saying that, dude, because you got caught. That's the only reason you're saying that. You wouldn't have a care in the world about stealing if you would have gotten away with it.
You got no warrant, no paper, no nothing like that?
I played ball and everything in college. I just maybe this is a dumb decision.
So what was up with that dummy receipt you gave me? You just came in, grabbed some stuff?
Yeah, but I really did buy something. That was from the other day.
That was from the other day?
I really did from something.
Alright, so you just came here, grabbed that stuff, and...
Yeah,
Officer, I bought something the other day, so that means today I can steal it, right? Like, what goes through these people's minds when they decide to steal?
Who's this guy to? Just your homie? Alright, cool. Well, I appreciate you being honest, alright?
I really, me lying not gonna get you nowhere. Alright. Like I said, you can check my background.
Alright, well, you being honest with me, man, if I can work with you, hopefully depending on the amount, and depending on what they want to do, they want to press charges or whatnot, you might just be out of here with like a notice to appear or something like that, alright?
Who
make that decision?
It's going to be him and the other guy.
Is it okay if I talk to him, or I mean?
To be honest with you, I mean, that value I have to run.
Do you know what the value is?
No, okay.
Potentially over 7.
Okay.
Okay, so can I shit? I'm gonna be honest, like I told him, I made a poor decision, and like I said, I don't care about being manhunter, but I got a daughter. I never been arrested on her.
Let's go in the LP office.
I even give you, so whatever money I got on me is just
It's not the money.
Yeah.
I know
Let's
it's
go.
the principle, but I know you said about the value. So.
The thing is, like, this isn't the first time.
No, I ain't gonna lie to you.
I mean, I got camera multiple incidents.
Of me?
I don't know if it's specific to you. I didn't look at it. But as soon as you walk, so we have facial recognition in the building. As soon as you guys walk in the building, it alerted our phone. That's why we got you.
Oh yeah, but no.
Because you've already been here and you've already been identified as a shoplifter. So I don't know if it's in your face or his face.
Yeah, I was about to say, but
I have to look at that.
All right, well, sit tight. We'll go inside the office over there, and we'll figure it out. Like I said, you're honest, so we'll do the best we can. All right.
You know, I just find it funny that whenever one of these shoplifters gets busted, they always ask, "Can I pay for it now?" No, you can't pay for it now. You went past the point of sale. Like, you're beyond that point. And if you had the money to pay for it in the first place, why didn't you just pay for it and avoid this situation entirely? Anything to get out of trouble.
Just hang on real quick. Come over here. You go over there. You hang out, my boy. Go hang out, my brother. All right. So your buddy told me y'all homies or whatever. He was straight up with it. All right. So, on honesty or what?
on probation.
You on probation for what?
I got business drug charges and shit.
All right. Will y'all come in here together, or like that was the intent for y'all to come in here and do that, or like I was just here like this or whatever?
It wasn't the intent. It really wasn't the intent. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was just on.
You got warrants?
I ain't got a warrant, but I'm on probation.
How long you been on probation? You been out 4 months? You go to prison, or you just on paper? You never been in prison? Been in prison. What you go to prison for? No charges?
No. I went to prison 3 years ago. 3 years ago? What was it for?
I mean, obviously I found out.
Yeah, I know. Dealing with stolen property, a lot of drug charges.
Drug charges? Yeah. You got no dope on you now? No dope on your car?
Man, I'm fucking doing good, dog. Like, I got my family back.
Hey, Tom.
Alright, well, let's got like $300 on me, bro. Like, I give y'all everything, bro. Like,
alright, listen. Just like I told your partner over there, it's obviously Home Depot's decision. Alright, but both of y'all being honest, so maybe we can get out of here with just a ticket or something like that, alright? So, just relax and go inside, we'll figure it out, alright? Alright, just don't do nothing silly. You know where the LP office is? I'll just go, you go walk in both of them in the LP office, and I'll just go on the computer real quick.
yeah, can you roll my windows up? It looks like it's gonna rain.
Yeah, the back windows?
I'll get to it.
Alright. Yo, just tell him they're gonna go to the office.
You got electrical video.
Who's taking? Who saw it?
I mean, I did, and
He saw it.
I
made the approach.
so whoever you want.
You saw it on camera? Just tell me.
No,
Just
on
tell
the
me.
sales floor.
Just tell me how many. Okay, so you're on the floor and you got the alert. You saw him coming in.
Yeah.
And then what? You just saw him going up and down the aisles.
Yeah, some
selecting
in the
items?
aisles. Observed them select the merchandise. They walked through the store. They then proceeded to outside garden, where they passed all points of sale without making any attempt to render payment.
So that's it. They just walked up and down the aisles, loaded the cart, and then just walked right out.
Absolutely.
The gardens or the garden center.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. And you guys want to press charges on it?
Absolutely, yeah.
All right. Do you have your driver's license on you?
Yeah. Can you use the store address?
Yeah.
All right.
So obviously, I just gotta ask out of courtesy, just because they're being cooperative or whatever. They're willing to pay for the stuff. You guys willing to take the money and not press charges or anything like that? It's completely up to you.
Home Depot won't do it. Unfortunately. And this one is. This is the second time, right? Yeah. Yeah, second time. Same individuals or just one of the two that are in there? Both of them. So yeah, it's their second time doing it.
I mean, like I said, either way, it's going to be documented either way. Just like I said, just doing them the courtesy because they're being so cooperative up front and stuff. So it's totally, so obviously it's up to y'all. So
maybe if it was like $100. or 150 bucks, but over 1,000, there's nothing I can
Just
do.
relax, guys.
I mean, I'd probably get fired if I made that call.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I
don't know
called
if
my
you
boss.
want
I just got off.
if you want to or whatever. It's If you want to call the boss, it's totally up to you. Like I said, they're.
I was talking to him about it as you guys were walking up before I caught you. I was on the phone with him. So there's no way.
It almost seems like to me like the cop is trying to talk this manager, I presume he's the manager of the store, trying to talk him into giving these guys a break and, not pressing charges, but I say hell no to that. Like, no, you stole, especially if it's over $1,000 worth. Hell no. No, I only had 2 drinks, literally.
Excuse me, guys.
And now, for the record, I'm not gonna get wasted and pass out on stream like previous streams that have happened. This is basically just a casual stream, having a few drinks, relaxing and watching videos. This ain't gonna be like an all-night thing, trust me.
Sorry.
All right, so no checking with the boss, or are we past that?
Yeah, we're past that. He's gonna laugh at me, honestly, if I call him now. You asked him for courtesy?
He said they're most definitely going around to other stores. He said to call the ORC guy because they hit us before, but Chris also recognizes them.
ORC may extend an offer to them, but it wouldn't be anything today. It would be pending further investigation.
Yeah, I think it's more or less just for today. Like I said, I don't care either way. I'm just doing them
Yeah,
a
they're not
courtesy
gonna
because
do
they're
anything
being
today.
involved. So if you do or don't want to press charges,
If they want to work with the ORC team that Home Depot has, they may potentially work out something there. But as far as today goes, they're going to prosecute for sure. Let them drop it later. If they cooperate with ORC, that's up to them, I guess. I don't even know how that works, but
I'll call them.
They're definitely going to go today.
Okay.
Regardless of who we call.
No, I won't, Parson. I'll be there.
All the ambulance plan too. He's got more information.
I know you had 2 pairs of pants on. What? You had 2 pairs of pants. No, you had 2 pairs of pants. All right. You want to take one of them off?
To do what?
Yeah, because you guys got to go to jail today. All right. I tried talking to them. They said maybe after the fact you can work it out with their admin or whoever the case to maybe drop the charges, but unfortunately on it. So whatever you don't want to go to jail with, they're not going to let you go in with 2 pants anyway. So whatever you don't want to go to jail with, you can leave it here. We'll put it in your car or your truck.
Can I just talk to him and ask him one thing?
Yeah, whenever we're done here, then I'll let you and you can talk to him.
Shit, we all got in trouble. I'm already.
So same, if you don't want to take your money, you can leave it in your car or whatever you want.
I really just wanted to talk to the guy that said he said he wasn't sure because I know he's not sure, but he said this is my second time, this is my first time. Really.
Yeah, he might have been talking about him. I don't know, but
That's what I was just. You said there's no way we can talk to him before we get detained. Just one more time.
No, you're already detained.
I mean, before we get actually arrested.
Yeah, before I take you down there, you can talk to him. We're just getting this out of the way just to save some time. That's it? Nothing else? All right.
I made the chicken breast food. I'm gonna be locked up usually. I got no chicken. Damn. I ain't gonna lie, my child's mom was calling. My child's mom was calling me. Can I just let her know I ain't gonna be able to?
Yeah.
It really does seem that way, Greenlord. Are we so short on space in jails and prisons that they're negotiating with the manager to not press charges on someone caught stealing while on probation? Definitely does feel that way, in my opinion. And in this case, I am glad the manager held his ground. He's like, no, we're definitely pressing charges. We want them to go to jail. Because screw that. Trying to let them go? Like, why? So they can go to some other store and do the same thing? Hell no.
Right there. I need you to take numbers down, though.
I really just need to make one phone call. Like,
That's fine. We'll help you with that.
Please.
Alright.
I ain't like, can I turn this right wrist? Just like,
What's your name on there? Michael. You got anything on you want to take out of your pockets now?
Can I hit my vape one time, please? I'm about to be sitting for fucking months.
You know we can't let you in.
Move outside.
I can't let you hit your vape because we don't know what's in it.
Yeah.
It don't matter. The answer's no. No vape, man.
So if you have
Alright, we've
anything,
been cool with some phone calls and
take all
stuff,
your stuff out
but
of your pockets real quick. That way I don't gotta do it.
better.
Do you have anything that you want to leave in his car? That's what his plan was.
Yeah, because your car's here, right?
Yeah, but
Huh?
Yeah, sorry.
But you're
So,
man.
I'm gonna make I'm gonna make arrangements for it to
your
get
bonds
picked
together
up.
like your friend.
No, I'm not going to tow it or nothing like that, but I'm going to put your property in it so it doesn't go down to the jail. That's what I'm saying.
What you got on you that you need to leave?
That's what I'm saying. If you don't want it, then it can all go down there. I don't care. I'm trying to do the solid so they ain't getting the shit out. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just thinking. I'm trying to pass.
I need all the cash.
Any of the cash you guys have on you, if you have any outstanding debts with Palm Beach County, they're just gonna soak that shit up.
And you got to pay for booking.
What you mean, like,
So like if you've already been down at the county jail, right? You stayed there for 6 months.
I've never been there before.
Okay, well I'm just giving you an example.
Are you going to go down there tonight? They're going to take money.
You paid for a certain amount of meals a day. Like it's not free. So usually if you've been there once or twice, some people have a debt. So as soon as you go down there, take all your money.
How long we gonna be sitting there?
You won't be sitting in there very long. I mean, if they're going to give you a bond, so you bond out, you ain't going to get a bond because you're on probation. So you got to sit there till the morning, but you get a bond. So I'd say a few hours until you get a bondsman to come get you out. But you're probably going to be there for the morning.
It gotta be a bondsman. It can't just be somebody with the cash. It has to be a bondsman. Like
No, it can be somebody with the cash.
Yeah, but
with cash.
You ain't never been arrested before, right?
Man, I told you, no, I've never been
So
arrested.
a bondsman, if you get a bondsman, you only have to pay 10% of what the bond is. So you can have anybody put up the whole cash. I don't know what your bond's going to be.
You're going to pay 10% or whatever. It's probably $1,000 bond. You pay $100.
Right. That's what a bondsman does.
I just sit in Palm Beach for a couple months and then get fucking transported
first
for
and last
hours
time
and
for
shit
sure.
and for hours, dog. Oh my god, my girl's gonna be fucking furious.
The phone, yeah, I could leave it in the car. I just want to make a phone call first. That's it. But yeah, after that.
Yeah, if you want to leave it in the car, you can
Yeah,
leave it in the
yeah,
car.
I'll see
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that's fine. And what all that other stuff you want to leave in the car too?
It's just like.
So what's the charge?
The charge is going to be theft.
Just 1
Retail
grand theft?
Yeah, 1 grand theft. Please.
That's it.
That's it. I ain't going to enhance it or nothing like that because y'all being cooperative. I ain't hit you with coercion on that. You got 1 grand theft apiece.
No problem.
All right.
Yes, sir.
And you know, they're acting like going to jail is like the worst thing in the world right now. My girlfriend's gonna be so furious, I can't go to jail. When in reality, they'll most likely be out within a few hours, if that. Like, I mean, if they're only just getting charged with grand theft, they'll probably be out quicker than they think.
I got the you guys saw?
He's gonna grab it.
Yeah, you want your hat and all that stuff to go in your car too?
Yeah. Oh, is that the guy we were supposed to be talking to or no?
Oh yeah, you want to talk? He wants to talk to one of y'all out there when we get out there.
Oh, we can talk to them before we get in the truck, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna put you in the back of the truck, and then he's gonna come up to the door, and you can talk to him, and then whatever. If anything changes, which I mean, I don't think it will, but if it does, it does. Oh shit, that's not even my car. Come on, bro, you ain't even gonna say nothing.
Well, by the time I looked over, you realized.
Yeah, right, bro. I seen you watching. Come on, I'm just. Oh yeah. All right, let me just pat your nose and make sure you got nothing else. All right.
It's just I think some gloves on my back pocket.
They might make you want to take them off too, so we'll see.
With my pants?
Yeah. No, the little string. They might just make you get the string out of it. Just go ahead and have a seat.
Oh damn.
So I just slide in there.
That's a seat. That's a seat.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
It's actually a pretty nice seat compared to the old cars.
Man.
All right, you want all this in your car? Oh, but you want to make a phone call?
Oh damn.
All right, leave that there.
That's cool.
Which one you want to talk to?
Whoever whoever's in charge of whoever might be open-minded to hear what I gotta say.
Want to talk to him?
Well, who made it? Who made
my story.
Okay. What's your name, boss man? All right, bro. My name is Antoine Harris. I'm pretty sure what I'm about to tell you not gonna change how you feel like police because you want what happened. You wanted to get resolved. And you want us to get in trouble before we go.
I'm all in.
But I just want to let you know, really, this is not me. I've never been arrested before. I'm 28 years old. I really only did this because I'm gonna keep shit with some people I owe. Honestly, like I say, if I've never stole nothing in my life, I've never been caught shoplifting or none. I've never been arrested. This is my first time in the back of a police car and handcuffed to other. I just want to let you know I really apologize and I ain't really mean to anything. I made a dumb.
That's going in the car. Or is that going with him?
Like I did. I made a dumb decision.
I believe you 100%.
And I really wish it was something or a way I could like that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I really had to be the work. I got a job. I really shouldn't be doing this. I got a real 9-to-5 job.
I'll tell you this, to be honest with you. We're kind of like the lower level employees. All we get to decide, our only job is to catch shoplifters. Our management, our guys, I can talk to them.
Yeah, who makes
as far as today, this has to happen the way it's happening. I tell you, at a later time, things can change, right? At any time, a company can, a victim could decide to drop charges. I'm not saying that that's going to happen. I'm just saying, I'll put a word in. I'll talk to my guys.
So who made the decision for us to go to this process?
That's just the policy. We have to, it's like a process. We do it step by step by step. It has to be done based on the threshold and the dollar amount, the items taken. That's what has to be done. So I don't, if I go against that, I get fired. They made it that way for us to not have we don't have decision-making abilities. We just have to follow it to a T or else we get in trouble. You know what I mean?
I just heard them actually you got charges.
I sympathize with you. I understand what the whole thing. I believe you. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I believe you 100%.
Like, why does this feel like some crazy, wacky episode of Let's Make a Deal? Like, put them in the car and take them to jail already. Well, maybe later the store will drop the charges, maybe this law and maybe that. Okay, that's possibly later, but right now, they're going to jail, so just take them to jail already. This entire conversation is unnecessary. That's just how I feel, at least. Like, this is getting kind of ridiculous.
Talk to boss. I'll see what we can do. Alright?
I just wanted to see who was the one that decided to press the charge.
Yeah, it's none of us here today.
You want all this stuff to go in the car?
Yeah, but really, I just think, this I ain't gonna lie, that's the least of my worries. I really want to make that phone call. The password is gonna be go up.
Yeah, at the station we'll get whatever numbers you need.
Swipe it up for me. Go to the call log. Go to the recent one more time for me at the bottom. Hit the kissy face and the heart for me.
Where are the keys to your car? Huh?
And they're in the car.
They're in the car? Mm-hmm. All right. Here. I'm gonna put all this in your car.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Hello? Yeah, I'm gonna just keep my phone because I ain't gonna lie, I might need it again when I get out. That's why I really was thinking this shit got me going. Hello? Hey, sweetheart. I just wanna let you know I'm about to get arrested real quick.
Go check that blue Kia.
What?
That blue Kia. Exactly on that blue Kia. Right there. That's Silver Jeep.
Sorry, we'll talk about it later. But just know I did something stupid, so I'm about to get arrested. But I'm gonna have Josh call you. I'm gonna take Josh over. All right, brother. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I might need you to just go up there. Somebody can see you the bread. They probably just send it to you. I'm gonna see if my good buddies right here. Mr. Barker and Mr. Redden. I'm gonna tell them boys to get your number for me. You hear me? I'm gonna get your number from the office.
listen. Get your hat, your scarf, your vape, your $100, this bullshit paper, and the car key is going to go to the boy, all right?
Let's see, it says both men were charged with grand theft and booked into the Palm Beach County Main Detention Center.
All right, my man.
Yes, sir.
Your whole bag's going to go to your boy, all right?
I appreciate it.
You want your phone to go down there with you? Or not? You want the numbers or the
I just need a number.
All right, now your phone?
You're gonna get out with the phone. You're gonna need
yeah. I'm sure.
All right, your phone's going with you?
Yeah, my phone's
all right, everything else is going to go with your boy.
I appreciate that, Mr.
All right.
Please call my girl, please.
I will. Listen.
And boy, what a shock there. Could have seen this one coming from a mile away. On August 12, 2024, the charges were dropped and the case is now closed.
Clarify, right?
Which probably, if I have to guess, it was Home Depot that dropped the charges. Probably cost them more money to pursue it than it was worth to them. That would be my guess.
$100 in there. There's like 120 or something left in there. Yeah. Whatever it was, all right?
I'll use it right.
Alright. This from your one dude. He's got car keys in there. It's $100. He says he wants you to put it on his books after he calls you. And he also says to hit up his girl to let her know. Okay. Alright? This is from the other dudes, Antoine. It's all his stuff. Alright? And he's keeping his phone.
Both of them?
Both of them what?
Both of the phones?
Yeah, they're gonna keep the phones.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright?
Thank you.
Avoid trespassing.
Huh?
Trespassing.
Alright. Yeah, no, we're back to this. And technically you're supposed to be driving this car, so.
How come?
Well, I guess no. Tell whoever the RO is, just tell him to not drive it.
Oh, they can't bring this car back to this car?
I'm saying she has a cease tag order on the car. Yeah. Right? So she gets pulled over by a police officer and snatched the tag. No, so that could mean a number of things. One, it could mean that her license is suspended, or she doesn't have insurance. Okay?
Alright, so just let her know, or get it worked out. Alright.
And that's basically the video. Welcome back, Erica. So, we just found out at the end of this Home Depot video that all the charges were dropped and the case is now closed. And it's like I said, it was probably Home Depot that did that. Because, I don't know, all I'm saying, if I was the owner or manager of a store, I would want these guys prosecuted. Because, in my opinion, it's just, dropping the charges is just encouraging them to go do this again at the same store or maybe some other store. But anyway, maybe they felt their time wasn't worth it to prosecute or whatever. Anyway, let's see. Our next video today, let's see. This looks good. It's an airport video. Moments before fighting airport police.
See 2 cases of suspects who attack police officers after behaving like toddlers who can't get their way.
You have some type of issue with the counter?
There's an issue because they don't want to do their job. I'm trying to check.
Listen, quiet.
No. You asked me what the issue. Don't come and try to quiet me. I do not care. You're going to respect me because I did not come up here and disrespect you. So don't.
Oh yeah, right off the bat, have an attitude, dude, with airport police. See how well that works out for you.
Well,
I'm trying to tell you what they told me.
No. Okay, I know what they told you.
Okay, what did they tell me?
They told you, I jumped behind the counter. That's all they told you.
No, that's not all they told me.
Okay, what they told you?
They said that they were trying to help you.
They did not try to help me. I'm telling you, they did not try to help me.
Well, you need to keep your voice down in here.
I
You're in a public area.
I don't need to do anything I don't want to do.
Well, if you stop their operations,
I'm not stopping the operation. I did not stop no operation.
All right.
I did not stop the operation.
Makes them stop helping other customers.
There was no other customers.
Right.
I was the only one.
Am I yelling at you?
I don't care.
I can start
You're
yelling
rude.
too, but that's not
Yell.
what we need to do.
Yell if you want to. You will be escalating this.
No,
because
you're
I'm trying to get
escalating.
on my flight.
I'm trying to assist you here.
He's yelling and screaming like a lunatic, but he isn't escalating the situation, guys. It's the airport officer who has been calm in the entire minute so far of this interaction. Hey, Liz D, welcome in. Good to see you. Also, welcome, Tim. Great to see you as well. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, this is kind of a last minute pop up stream. This was unscheduled. Just watching some random videos, enjoying a few drinks, and yeah, glad to have you here. Right now, we're watching apparently an airport suspect who's gonna fight the police.
And you're trying to escalate
Can you get
this.
me on my flight?
No,
That's
do I
the
look like
only-
I work with
Then
American
you
Airlines?
cannot f***ing assist me.
Okay.
Okay?
Well, then you can leave the
I
airport
don't
too.
gotta leave nowhere because I got a flight to catch.
Right? They say they're not helping you.
Do not put your hands on me. Do not put your hands on me.
You put your hands on me.
I didn't even touch you.
Put your hand down. Put your hand back now.
My arms. You're breaking my arms.
Now you're going to jail. Now you're going to jail.
I didn't even touch you. They're rude. I did not touch them. I didn't do anything to them. And they're hurting me and I cannot breathe. Help!
Put your knees up.
Put your knees up.
I cannot! Help! They're breaking my heart!
Get up.
Help!
Get up.
I can't get up!
Yes, you can.
No, I cannot!
Put your
They're
leg up.
breaking my heart! Help!
Now you're up, right?
Let's go.
Ow! That's too tight!
Listen,
That's
walk.
too tight! I'm walking! That's too tight!
We'll loosen when we get to the car.
All you have to do is listen, and you would have been on your flight.
No, you didn't want to. You would not listen to me. Stop! I'm walking. Why are you twisting my arm? Why are you twisting my arm when I'm cooperating? Stop twisting my arm.
Keep
with
walking.
My finger. I'm walking. Why are you doing? Why are you twisting my arm? I'm walking. I'm cooperating. Ah.
Right there.
I need my cash. I'm not going to lose my cash. How? Why are you just twisting my arm? What the?
Your cuffs.
You want your
You want your cuffs loosened? Then relax.
Then stay. I'm a little 10-6 right now. Hey, bingo.
I cannot. It hurts.
Give me the money.
Just one money.
It goes with us. We get it back.
You already. I
It's going to jail with you.
This hurts. Somebody help. Why am I going to jail? Tell me why am I being arrested?
Disorderly conduct and
Why?
violation of law enforcement law.
I did not do anything. I didn't even touch him.
Tell the judge.
I did not even touch him. I cannot get in because this thing is too tight.
Get in.
The right one is too tight.
Get in.
The right one is too.
Get in.
Anthony was charged with battery, disorderly conduct, trespass, and resisting without violence. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court.
And that, my friends, is also a great way to get yourself on the no-fly list, probably for life. Like really, right from the get-go, the dude was just screaming and yelling at the cops, yelling at that officer, I can do whatever I want. That's basically the attitude he had. And I'm glad the officer didn't entertain him for too long.
Court of law.
Just in the nick of time. She's going to over here.
Where? Please, just put him on. What's going on? She's upset. She's upset.
She's drunk. She hates the airport. I gotta go to work at 6 a.m. We're obviously taking the late flight.
Is she with you? Are you
Yeah,
with
we're together.
Oh, okay. Well, let's.
But I'm pissed because this sucks. Because honestly, she's really just drunk, and if you just
So, right off the bat on this one, if I was this guy, I would be like, you can go deal with her. I'm not going to miss my flight. That's just my opinion.
give her some water and let her go to sleep, she'll be fine.
Yeah, but we.
But everybody's like, oh, we can't. What's the reason why we can't get on the plane? Honestly.
For her safety. So when you get,
Safety.
just listen.
when you get to 10,000 feet up in the air,
We drink all the time before
listen,
we get
you're getting sick, so sick that you're dying in the air.
We do this
It's
all the
not her
time.
call, it's the captain call. And he's the one that said that she can't fly. Yeah.
She's right. She's sitting down right out
Oh, she's sitting down? Okay, I'm gonna hear that.
crying.
It's literally because she's drunk and she should just be able to do
She's just intoxicated. They're not gonna let her fly.
Like
and,
what?
And that's her boyfriend right there.
Like imagine people being drunk on a plane and you're saying it's for her safety. And there's no one probably leaving.
for this. Like, I literally paid for this.
Now there's a cop
What
here.
discount?
We got
Pat, you wanna
multiple
arrest me?
cops
You wanna-
here.
Okay, you paid for it. So what? That doesn't mean you can just go and do whatever the hell you want and ignore the flight crew and do whatever. And there's a good reason why you're being denied boarding, lady.
Arrest me? Yeah, I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Arrest me. Arrest me.
Nope. Please not. No, you.
Arrest me, you asshole.
No, you back off. Let her go. Back off.
Yeah, because he's black. White ass.
Back up.
Asshole. Please.
All you had to do was go home.
Yeah.
Well, I tried to go home, but you guys didn't let me. Yeah, good. You don't even have a so grow up.
Okay.
Like, you don't even have something to kick. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. No, I want you to go
Can I
home.
have your, let me have
You
your
go
ID,
home.
sir. Let me
Why
have
do you
your
need
ID.
my ID?
Because you.
No.
This
No.
Again. You.
Okay.
Don't talk to him.
This is an assault.
He has nothing to do with me. You. Leave him alone.
You're gonna
Leave
be-
him alone.
You're gonna be banned from all airlines.
I don't care.
Okay.
Blacklist me. I don't care. Leave him alone. You are blacklisting him because he is a
You
black.
don't know your limitations.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what is
step
it? I
on my
need your
neck. Kill me,
Why do you
just
need
like
my
every
ID?
other cop
What
does.
if your ID?
Yeah,
Hold
step
You're
on my
with
neck,
her.
you
I'm
asshole.
with her.
You're a witness
but
to what happened,
why-
right?
I'm not a witness.
You
You're
were
a
there.
witness.
You
You see all these people out here
All
for their
cops
ID.
for
As a
working
black
your job.
man,
You are
I'm
a
not giving
trash.
you my
Because
ID.
that's what cops
Don't
do,
need my ID.
right?
I know my law, and you don't have to ask me for my
I
ID,
mean-
and I don't have to give it to you.
Oh boy, this guy here, he's gonna be talking himself into cuffs. I have a feeling. I know my law. You can't do this, you can't do that. Dude, just shut up. That's the best advice I can give here.
Did nothing. You have no reason to
Why do I
talk to
gotta correct
him.
myself?
Can you
Look
please?
at you holding my white girlfriend
please?
down who's a tiny
Literally,
lady in
who's
handcuffs.
not doing
And do
anything.
you want to know why
So
she
just-
got aggressive?
just have a
Because
seat.
you
Can you
approached
send one
her.
more person up here?
You
See, one more person up here. Literally, am I fighting here? Oh,
We got
Pat, you wanna
multiple
arrest me?
cops
You wanna
here.
fucking arrest me? Please.
All right, this is what's going to happen.
You're gonna arrest
I'm gonna
me.
get a wheelchair.
I don't f***ing care. I don't
There's a wheelchair right there. Hang on a second. Okay, Joe, wanna?
Hey
put her
Sean,
here, and then
good
we
to
can
see
wheel her
you.
to
So all she's going to
My
do is
name
going
is
to kick you. I want to get you up. I want to get you out of here.
Okay.
Okay?
Now, I've been on a couple of flights in my life. Luckily, I've never had to deal with anything like this. Pretty much every flight I've been on is pretty much normal. People just do their own thing. I usually just sleep most of the flight, and by the time we wake up, we're getting ready to land. It's Friday, Sean. Just a little casual stream today. Just a hangout. And no, she is not Markworthy. She's already married according to the video.
No.
No, that's what's going to happen.
Okay,
Are
cool.
you gonna be cool?
No. Yeah, just like they did to.
Catherine, I need you to. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to help you up.
And that's what she's doing right now. She's yelling at my boyfriend because he's black.
I'm right here.
And my
Right in front of you.
handcuffs are on super tight right now because all you guys know is aggression.
Okay, I'm going to get you up. Okay?
Tell me my f***ing Miranda rights before you
Okay,
kick me out.
I'm gonna read you your rights.
And which for probably the millionth time, they only have to redo your rights if they're going to question you about the crime you allegedly committed, which they haven't done yet. But since you requested it, it looks like this officer is going to read you your rights.
Okay?
Yes.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have a lawyer present with you while you are
reading it off of you.
If you cannot afford
You don't know it.
to hire a lawyer, one will be provided for you free of cost. Do you understand your rights?
Know the Miranda laws.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna roll you on your side. You're gonna take your knees up to your chest.
I can get on.
Go to your
Would it be egotistical for Mark to watch back his own streams while on a flight? Say probably yes, it would. And admittedly, I really don't watch these streams back after, we're done with this. We're done streaming. Like, I just move on to the next one. Unless the only time I go back and look back at the stream is if there's like a video I played and I want to make that my own little separate video, or if there were technical issues that I want to try to figure out or something like that. But I honestly really don't look back on my videos and streams after I'm done with them.
side. Get your knees up.
Want to sit down? No, I don't want to sit down.
Okay. We're gonna go this way.
Oh, here's this guy too.
So she only got mad because we asked her for some water? Wait, hold on.
So you can get her ID.
I'm taking her to jail, county jail.
Babe, you want me to call Jackie?
Yeah. You gotta let her come back in here.
Well, how would
You can't go back in
well,
here.
I don't have a rental car. How do I get to the jail?
I'll give you all that information, but get away from the jetway.
Literally.
Just because somebody's an adult does not mean that they grew up. Can you imagine?
Well, that's an understatement right there. But boy, two great examples of how to get yourself arrested and on the no-fly list. All right, what else do we have here?
Watch how canceling a
Girl pulls fire alarm because she has to pay $120. Because that's always a reasonable response to getting a bill.
gym membership turns into a felony.
No, do you have anything on video of her pulling while she's doing that, I'm going to go to my car and see if I can call her. And, hello?
Hello.
Let's speak to Karen.
This is Karen.
Hello, Karen. This is Deputy Murphy with the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office. How are you?
I'm well.
Okay, so I need to talk to you about an incident that just happened up here at the at your gym.
I'm not familiar. Go ahead.
Do you go to a gym?
Yeah.
You go to were you up at Crunch Fitness today?
No.
So you was not at Crunch Fitness today?
No.
So that wasn't you who pulled the fire alarm?
I don't know what you're speaking. I did have a gym membership. I don't use, and I was trying to cancel, but I don't know what.
So I'm asking you. I'm just asking you. Were you up at Crunch Fitness today?
No.
No, not at all. So it wasn't you that was up at Crunch Fitness.
No.
Okay. If I have any more questions, I'll be contacting you.
Okay. Thank you.
And really, in all fairness, I see these, kind of situations a lot on YouTube where gyms won't cancel a membership, or you have to pay some crazy fee to cancel your membership. It's just so ridiculous. Canceling a gym membership should be as easy as canceling a membership to a streaming service like Netflix or Paramount. Like, a lot of these gyms, I'm not saying every gym, but a lot of these gyms make it completely difficult for them to cancel.
How sure are you guys it was her?
I'm sorry?
So how sure are you guys that it was her?
Pretty sure.
Oh, because she said she wasn't up here.
She said she wasn't here. She was here yelling at me.
I'm just saying what she said.
Yeah.
She was like, no.
No, he can't. I have to email someone to get it.
She said she wasn't here, but we have her checking history too.
Now, when Crunch does their they face pop up when they scan their card?
Yes, we have the picture.
Okay. Is there a way I can get a printout of that of her scanning it today? Or no?
Yeah, I think so.
Check her to pull the file and tell her what happened.
The one with the gray?
Mark, it's easier to cancel all contracts with the state than to cancel a gym membership. That is true, Tim.
Hello. Are you busy?
Not busy.
Hey, question. So did you see the young lady pull the fire alarm, or you just
I
heard
didn't
it?
see it. I just heard the click sound, and then I heard the door open and the fire alarm went off.
All right, you just see somebody walking away.
I saw her walk past, but she was behind me when
Gotcha.
I didn't physically see it.
Oh, okay. I appreciate it.
You want her checking history?
No, I just didn't see if she actually checked in today. Okay. All right, you can positively identify her, right? Okay, you have your ID? Okay, so just briefly just tell me what happened.
She came in to cancel.
That's,
Karen came in to cancel, yeah. I told her she has to speak to the general manager tomorrow. She said she didn't want to come in tomorrow, she wants to do it today. I told her, unfortunately, we can't do that today.
See, and that's where I think this is screwed up. Like, why do you have to go speak to a freaking manager or anyone? Like, I'm sure this was probably in 2024. Yeah, December of 2024. Like, we're in an online world. Why can't someone, when you sign up for the membership, get an online account and be able to do that stuff right from their account? There should be no need to go talk to a manager. And I'm not saying, pulling the fire alarm is acceptable, because it's never not. But you really shouldn't have to jump through hoops to cancel a freaking gym membership. It's just incredibly frustrating.
She angrily walked out and pulled the fire alarm.
Hello. So, what was going on? Good.
I came back.
I know. I see you.
I was at the bank, but I had stopped by to cancel membership, and they didn't let me. I just joined, but I was trying to cancel it.
Why?
So I didn't like the. I have 2 jobs, so I need a 24-hour gym. It wasn't gonna work out. It's I'm gonna work full time. I won't have time to stop by either. I didn't want to go through the process and explain to them.
Hold on, let me read this to you first.
Yes.
Okay, so what happened when you came up here today? You said you came up here to
cancel membership.
Okay.
They're giving
Mark takes on corporate America. No, but it really is so ridiculous. Why should you have to go speak to a manager in order to cancel your membership? That's just insane. Like hell. And I know streaming services are different than a gym membership, but hell, every streaming service that I'm subscribed to, you can cancel at any time, no questions asked, without any cancellation fee. And that's the way it really should be for everything, including the gym membership, in my opinion.
me a hard time to cancel membership. They said I had to pay $100 to cancel. They said I had to pay 3 months to cancel $120. And I told them that made no sense. I'm not going to use the I'm not gonna pay $100 to cancel, and I just opened the membership. I guess so. It's a little back and forth.
So what happened after that?
I mean, I was calling a different store. They said the same thing. But that was about it.
No, so what happened when you left? You was upset and you just walked out the door?
I was on the phone with somebody else. I called a different location.
Okay.
And they said the same thing, that I had to pay 3 months to cancel the $100.
Okay.
And I told them that I just joined, and that's not fair to me because I paid some money to sign up.
Right.
And then I was pretty upset about that. I'm just upset that they don't want to cancel. And I told them to take my card and my routing number off. They said they can't do that they can't take it off. And I told them that they can't steal money from me.
Okay, so when you left out, why did you pull the fire alarm?
I was on the phone.
And again, just to reiterate, I don't agree with her pulling the fire alarm. That is completely unacceptable. But at the same time, like, I feel like the gym should have just canceled the membership in the first place.
So you're saying you did not pull the fire alarm? So the camera that they have in there is somebody else. It's not you.
I was on the phone. I was talking to somebody else. I was talking to another.
No. Listen, I understand that you were talking to somebody else. Yeah, I get it. You was on the phone with somebody, with some other crunch that you was trying to. So what I'm saying is.
And then it was pretty shady. I had an argument with them when I signed up to.
Okay. Hold on, before you start veering off somewhere else, I just want to make sure, because just know that you're on body camera, right?
Oh.
So you're saying that you did not pull that fire alarm.
Yeah.
You did not pull it. That's what.
I mean, lady, there's no sense in lying about it. Like, I'm sure there are cameras everywhere in that gym.
Yes, no? Okay.
Yes.
So the camera, so who was that on that camera that pulled the fire alarm? That was not you. Same height, stature, everything you was wearing, it was not you. Somebody else. Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty shady when I signed up, because their membership is like $10. On the website it says it's $10, but when I signed up for it, it said that they were going to charge me. I didn't agree with that. I tried to talk to them about that. They were saying something, and then I tried calling for hours. I called to cancel, and then they told me I had to come in.
Okay, so where do you live at?
I live 20 minutes away.
What's your
Military.
What's your address?
Military in Forest.
Okay, so it's a lot of houses over in Military Forest here, ain't it? How do I know it's your house?
With the address?
So listen, quit. You're answering the question like I'm very.
There is always fine print on the contract. Probably says you have to stay at least a year or pay 3 months penalty for breaking the contract early. Which that too, like, I disagree with. I mean, it's just ridiculous. She probably, I don't know, if I had to guess, paid probably a fee to join or something. Or it may have been one of those special offers where they try and lock you in. Oh, you pay $1 for this month and then at this price after the first month. It's just irritating. Yes, she is wrong, but this is not good for that gym. I know I would never join. Me neither. You know what I want to know, Lexi, is like, you had to talk to the manager to cancel. So did she have to talk to the manager when she joined? Like, because that makes no sense.
I asked you a simple question. What's your address? You keep giving me roundabout areas.
I don't usually give people my address. I don't tell them where I live.
Am I people? I'm the police, and you are under investigation right now.
Okay.
So you live at Fort Land. I already know. So this conversation is over with. So you continue to keep playing these games. So I am going to listen. I am going to issue a warrant out for your arrest. So goodbye, ma'am. You good to go. No, listen, because that's one game I'm not going to continue to play. No, yes you are. Listen, I am not playing around. No, you're ruining your own life. Nobody told you to pull that fire alarm. You decided you wanted to do that. And then when I'm asking you questions, you're talking to me like I'm one of your boyfriends.
I'm not.
Or some random guy on the street, and you're telling me that you're not going to tell me. Okay, ma'am. Okay, no.
They didn't even cancel.
Ma'am, you are free to go.
I don't want to ruin my life because of
you decided to do it.
I'm not trying to ruin my life because of the gym.
Okay.
I'm not. This place is gonna ruin my life. You're gonna give me. You're gonna give me.
Yes, I am gonna issue a warrant out for your arrest. So it's up to the state attorney.
I'm trying to avoid that.
No, that should have sailed.
What's going on?
No, you know exactly what's going on.
What's going on?
Oh, okay. I'm issuing a warrant out for your arrest because you pulled the fire alarm. No, that ship is sailed, okay?
What's going on? Why?
I already told you.
So you're gonna...
No, you're going to, not me. You made that decision to pull out the fire alarm, not me. And then you continue to lie about it. And then when I ask you, I don't give my address to anybody. Do I look like anybody? You are on investigation, a criminal investigation at that. Listen, you are free to go. You don't have to talk to me at all, But you're deciding. I am. Well, get yourself. Listen, go ahead and get yourself a lawyer. You're gonna need one for this case. Goodbye, man. This conversation is. I'm always happy, and you guys didn't. So, because she came back up here, she's outside right now.
Okay.
So. I can, but I can't make an arrest. So she said that she was up here and everything, and she was everything that you said, but you go, but I ain't pull a fire alarm. Okay. So there is no way that you guys can get anything of her pulling that fire alarm. Y'all have nothing.
Because it's.
I get it. I'm just saying. Like.
Did you see her pull it? Does that count? If anyone sees?
If anybody's seen her pull the fire alarm.
You didn't see her? The two people that you talked to.
Yeah, but the lady that you pointed out, so she said that it happened behind her. Yeah. She said if she was walking out, then she heard it, she turned around and she seen the young lady walking, so nobody actually seen her listening. So, no worries, I'm just making sure.
Looks like she just called on the desk about 2 minutes ago, rambling about being upset, and I think the call taker may have disconnected because I could hear the deputy in the background.
20 says I'm gonna have one black female tonight. Alright, so.
Any another deputy there?
Hey, listen, don't do that.
Hey, what are you doing? You're not gonna ruin my entire life. What are you doing? How are you gonna start the What are you doing? You're not gonna ruin my life. What are you doing?
Stop resisting.
Oh my God! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Stop resisting.
What are you doing?
Stop resisting.
What are you doing? Stop! Stop! What are you doing? Stop!
Give me a minute,
Help! 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 Help!
I'll never understand criminals who yell help as they're being arrested. Like, who do you expect to come save you? Superman? Spider-Man? Someone? Like, nobody's gonna come help you. You're being arrested by the police.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Are you trying to kick me?
Help! Help! Ow! You're hurting me! You're hurting me! You're hurting me!
Running from the crunch.
You're hurting me! You're hurting me! Ow!
Stop resisting! Get on your stomach!
Ow!
Stop kicking me!
10-4.
Take care, Night Wolf. Have a great day.
Let it go. Let your hands go. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Traffic.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna spray you. Hey, Taser. I got this all. Get together. Get together.
Why are you hurting me? Why are you doing this? Oh my God.
All units 51 code 1. All units are 51 is call code 1. 16 Raiders.
Stop moving.
10-4.
One, can you advise on EMS? Stop hurting me! Ow! Ow! What is going on?
16 California code traffic.
Relax.
Stop!
Does she need or do you need EMS?
Ow! Stop!
We'll send them just check her out. We'll start EMS that way in 16 Terry 956
Get in the car.
10-4.
Get in the car. Hey, bro, she's strong, bro.
You alright, man?
Yeah.
Beating your ass.
Everything in charge.
Okay?
Let's just
No, well,
stop fighting.
Okay.
But we will treat you like a lady if you act like a lady. Okay?
I was young. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a criminal.
Hey, Avalon and Chris, great to see you. Right now we are watching a criminal who pulled a fire alarm at a gym and for the last about 3 or 4 minutes resisted arrest. Take care, Parson. Have a great day, my friend.
Stop! I'm not! I don't want to go to jail!
Okay, again, that's not for the day.
I'm not a criminal!
Alright, you guys want to get your pictures now?
Yeah.
Well, I'll have I'm going to put her.
Karen was charged with unauthorized use of 911 services, resisting an officer with violence, false fire alarm, first offense, and battery on an officer.
Boy, she really called 911 on the police. Straight up ridiculous. And you know, like, she shouldn't have pulled the fire alarm, but at the same time, the gym shouldn't make it so you have to jump through hoops to cancel. Like, I feel there should be some law passed that prevents gyms from doing that. It should be as easy to cancel as some streaming service, in my opinion. That's just, you know, how I feel. Anyway, what else do we have that we can watch?
Father's Day on
Road raging couple think they're untouchable.
June 16th, 2024. Officers from the Bernalillo County Sheriff's Department in New Mexico were called to an alleged road rage incident where a gun was potentially involved. The callers apparently followed the alleged aggressors to their residence where a handful of officers were now heading.
I'm getting flagged by a red Honda. You guys don't know him, do you? No, we're door dashing. We're door dashing right now. It's a dark blue Silverado.
After speaking briefly with the callers, this officer drives just a couple hundred yards down the same road to the residence in question. Another officer stays behind with the potential victims to gather more information off camera.
Come here. Right now. Come here right now. Who drives that blue truck? Where is he? Okay, where is he?
And I had a witness.
Can you...
My kids are inside.
I have a female detained. The male offender's inside. There's kids inside as well.
Come here. Keep your hands where I can see them. Keep your hands where I can see them. Come here. Walk to me. Walk to me. Walk to me. Stop. Turn around. Face away from me.
What the hell's going on?
Face away from me. I'm not going to tell you again. Go to your knees.
What did I do?
Yep.
What did I do?
Lethal on.
What did I do?
I'll explain in a second.
Is this husband?
You're not doing a good job of
I'm a
following
husband,
direction.
but what did I do?
Okay, hold on, man.
I don't understand what
You
the
got a
hell's
husband
going on.
detained. You just have kids in the house now.
I didn't do it. I don't have nothing on me. Cigarettes, my wallet. No. What did I? What's
Okay,
what's
we're
going
doing windows for
on?
now.
Yeah. Is there any other adults in the
No, those are all kids. What the hell is going on?
That's what you said. Go and stand up. Ready? 1, 2, 3. All right, back up.
Where's my wife?
She's in the car right now.
What
Okay.
do we do? I have no weapons, no nothing, man.
That's all right. So you're being chilled with me right now, bro, so we're going to be chilled with you, all right?
Yeah, I don't understand. Is it because the people threw bottles at us?
They threw bottles. We'll
They
talk
threw it
about
at two of our, another lady too.
We'll talk about it in a sec, right, brother?
Yeah, but we didn't do anything to them. We came straight home.
That's your husband, right?
Yes.
You?
We're engaged.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
same thing, right?
I've been out of prison for 2 years. I've been working my ass off, man. I didn't do
Have a seat
anything
with me, okay?
wrong, man. It's hot. Can you at least leave this cracked, please?
For right now, I'm going to close the door, but the AC's on.
How many kids are
I
inside?
have my nephew there, and I have my daughter, my son, and my other son.
Okay, we're going to go inside and just check on them real quick. I'm going to turn the air on for you. I'll come talk to you in a second, okay?
Do you want me to interview, or?
You guys want to just do a sweep of the house, make sure no other adults are inside or anything? 3 1030s are still in there.
Let's clear the truck, then we'll have the 1030 stay in the house.
They say how old the kids were?
10 to 15.
All right, so they're older.
I'm just going to let them know what's going on so they're not just sitting here.
Both of them said that the other people started it and that there's somebody was throwing bottle caps, but
I'm going to Mirandize my guy.
it sounds like this isn't going to be quite that neat.
I agree with you. It sounds like they were throwing crap at each other.
How's it going, man? It sounds like an incident occurred down the street. I'm just going to talk to them for a second, okay? As long as you guys are good in here, all right? All right. The offending vehicle is cleared. There's 4 1030s in the house. They're going to remain in there for now.
I'm just going to get my car out of the road, man, then I'm going to ask you what happened, okay? Oh, for right now, I'm going to keep you in the car. So give me 1 sec, okay?
Officers separated the suspect pair and questioned them individually.
Going to jail?
No.
It's just
Okay.
because you're sitting in the back of a cop car.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I'm
And we're
nervous. I've never been to jail.
Yeah.
You
So.
guys are scaring me.
I'm trying to figure out what happened earlier, right? I want to ask you questions about it, but I'm going to read you this first. This is just your rights.
I read this to everyone I interview. I'm sure you've been read it before.
Miranda rights?
Yep.
Yeah.
Malachi, you have the right to remain silent.
You also have the right to stop answering any time to talk to an attorney. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you
Am I
understand?
under arrest?
Right now, you are detained. You are not under arrest as of right now.
Now, can I tell you what happened?
Yes, feel free.
You already know. You ran my name. I did 14 years in prison. I've been out over 2 years. Finished my parole. Never no incident.
Yeah.
I avoid that. So for one, I'm not allowed to have any weapons or anything.
Sure.
Now, we went shopping for Father's Day because we're going to barbecue and we have our pool set up.
Right.
We're coming back and we're on bridge.
So we were driving on Bridge, and you guys know how much traffic there is. And we're going up, and this car, the red one, comes up, and we're kind of like in the middle, so nobody like goes in front of us. And he literally like honks at us like crazy, and barely tries to push through. And Mal's like, "No, stop! Like stop!"
Almost over the bridge where the cones come.
Okay.
So the line ends. There was no room.
I swear, he was like this far away from our truck,
Yeah.
and he starts yelling. She's like cussing at us. I'm recording you, and I was like, "What the?" What are you guys doing? Like, you guys shouldn't even be getting crazy like this. And then he wants to get out with the pepper spray gun.
Who was in the car with you? Just
Me and my husband, we just came back from Costco for our barbecue. The guy pulls up, gets out of his car with a pepper spray, and I walk up to the girl and I'm like, "Why are you even recording us?" And I turn around to come back and I go to grab the door handle on our door and my nail breaks.
Yeah.
Because she gets out and she starts running her mouth. I don't like confrontation. That's not who I am.
Yeah.
So I just leave it alone.
He came up and socked my hood of my truck. That's when I finally got out.
Sure.
Because up to that point, like I said, I'm on parole. But at
You
some
gotta act
point,
right, yeah.
when someone's punching my truck and throwing stuff
You
in
got your
it,
family
I have
there.
to get
Yeah.
out.
No, I hear you.
They didn't hit my truck, but they bumped it.
Okay.
Right at the front. So I got out and I was like, what the... You know what I mean?
Right.
They got crazy and we all exchanged words and yelled and screamed and I pushed her face or something. I don't know. I was just like, upset.
Any weapons involved?
Who?
Any weapons involved?
No.
No gun, knives,
We
anything
can't
like
have guns. He's on parole.
He's on parole?
Yeah,
Okay.
we can't have guns.
at this point, so far, I think both parties are at fault here. Like, from the way it sounds, these people, the cops were questioning, should have just kept driving. Like, just ignore them. And you wouldn't be in this situation right now.
It's illegal. He'll go back to jail.
Okay.
He's done really
You know what? Right.
And then I got back in the truck. We both got out because they f***ing hit our truck.
Sure.
They didn't hit it, but like right on it, bumped it.
Right.
We got back in. The guy started throwing cans at my truck.
Okay.
The whole back of my truck, the side, is full of whatever he hit it with.
Right.
He threw like 3 cans at it. I didn't throw anything at him. I didn't hit him.
But you don't know what he initially threw at your car?
No, it was a can and a bottle of something that had Coke or
some kind of a drinking
tea
liquid
or
or
a drink.
something.
This other lady, she just stopped when we came home.
Okay.
Pulled up next to us right here when we were pulling in and said, "Hey, did those people? Do you guys know them?" She said, "I'm trying to get their license plate because they hit my car with some can of something." She said they threw at my car. I don't know what they threw at her car too. Same.
That guy came up and started punching our car with his drinks.
Yeah. So.
And that lady was still here. She wanted to get their license plate and everything because they hit her car too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And I said, "No, we don't know them." We got into it with them right there. They tried, I don't know what they were, there was no room for them to fit. We had a truck full of groceries, man.
Sure.
And we just came home. They followed us. This is our house.
And this is the red car with the male and female?
Yes.
Okay.
And we drove straight home and they followed us all the way here. I can actually pull it up on my doorbell camera. It'll show right here.
Okay.
Or maybe not because of the heat. Try to get a hold of the Xfinity people and see if they could pull footage from lunch on. It just don't work, man.
Gotcha.
I pulled right here in my driveway, right? I didn't pull in, I pulled in front because we have 4 kids inside.
Sure.
And I don't know what they're planning. I jumped out and threw my hands like, what?
Right.
And that's when they kept driving. They drove off. They stopped. They slowed down like where that cop car is right there in the street. My truck was right in front of our driveway.
Kind of blocking it.
Yeah, and they flew off because our youngest came out and then started coming out. And that's when I was like, well, we have kids and I don't know what. They already threw all kinds of shit at us.
Gotcha.
I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know who they are. I've never seen them. I'll just leave it at that. And we're going to go about our day because I don't know who they are and I don't know.
Do you know why they would mention that there was a gun involved?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I have no clue.
Okay. You want me to roll your window down a little bit? I'm going to go talk to him.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'm dying.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yep. How's it going?
You got skinnier since the last time I saw you, dude. Stop.
No mention of firearms or anything like that. Said that kid had a can of pepper spray. I don't know anything about Boyle's side of what they said.
Yeah, I don't know either. Because they said that there was no gun, right?
These guys, but we haven't even talked to victim yet. Boyle's talking to
She
him.
said that there was a gun?
There wasn't.
She said there wasn't.
Let us look through the truck, give us the intent, and if we don't find a gun, then we can write this up and we can get out of here, and you can enjoy your Father's Day. And then if they're like, no, you're not going to throw a truck, all right, well, we're going to tell them to throw your truck.
We're going to take it then.
And then we're going to take it.
Just the easy questions for me to ask. Like, I totally heard everything you just said. Do you own a firearm?
I don't. You're more than welcome to look in my house. You're more than welcome. I give you permission.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm on probation. I can't.
It may not escalate to that point. The reason I'm asking is if they do decide that they do want to obtain a warrant or something, even on the truck, are we going to find a firearm in the truck?
No, you're more than welcome to search. You don't even need a warrant.
Okay.
You can search right now. You have my permission.
This is what I want to do, but it's up to you guys. There's a mention of a firearm,
You could search my house.
and it'd be the house and the blue truck.
Yeah.
You guys
I
cool
have
with
the
that?
keys.
You're more than welcome to look anywhere.
Okay.
Like I said, I own nothing like that.
Let me talk to these guys real quick, and I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Like, what the hell do you want? And then they drive on. Then there's a lady in a gray car, is what he said, stopped right after and said, I'm trying to get their license plate. Are you guys okay? That's what he told me.
That sounds like a pretty detailed...
Yeah, that's actually a really good story.
And he basically told me that he does not own a firearm. He's willing to give us all the consent for any of the vehicles he has and the residence.
Perfect. Easy peasy then.
After pulling up to their house, the 911 callers parked just a couple hundred yards down the same street. They met with another officer who gathers their side of the story off camera.
I haven't really got to speak with this deputy, the one that's with the other people. So let me talk to him right now. So we don't know who the male is with the 1080 though. Well, you're saying it wasn't one of the guys. You're saying it wasn't the dude that was in the truck initially. It could be one of the 1030s. They're saying that road rage incident happens on bridge.
Very consistent.
This dude gets out. I think they were side by side. He hits their car with his door. This chick hops out. Little girl over there is recording. She slaps the phone out of her hand and then starts punching her in the face. They follow them to this residence. The dude comes out of the house like an older SMA with a beard, stands in front of their car like this with a gun, but we don't know where that guy's at. And all of them are like, we'll can kill you, blah, blah, blah. So they start taking off and they start like hitting their car as they drive down the street.
So did they say that they ever shot them?
No. No
well,
shots
I mean,
were
you
fired.
follow somebody to your house, like...
Yeah, what the...
Maybe just like battery for her.
See if there's that video though. Like, did he see it and say that there is a video of it?
Yeah, he's saying that he saw the video.
This officer will review the video in question with the officer down the street later on.
He said he'd give us consent to search anything we want.
Same with her.
He seems like a canary. He was in prison for a while. He hasn't been back in 2 years. He's on parole.
Is there a guy in a red t-shirt that was here when they pulled up to you guys' house?
A guy in a red t-shirt?
Old Hispanic dude with like a beard?
No.
What about the fight that happened between you and her?
It wasn't a fight. I went to grab her phone because I'm not trying to be recorded and blasted all over the internet because you want to interrupt the driving.
There's a little bit of damage.
I mean, really? I mean, to grab her phone for that reason, that can be considered assault. And in most cases, and in most places, it probably is.
Here, but
yeah, he said they threw it. It was liquid. That's probably it, though.
And I broke my nail in my door. Can I throw that on the ground?
Yeah, I don't care. Go ahead. Did you ever punch her or anything like that?
No, I didn't punch her. I pushed her.
Okay.
Her phone. I didn't punch her.
Okay.
I have a big ring. Sure you would see.
You probably just get charged with battery. You probably won't go to jail today or anything like that. It'll just be a summons, and then you guys will have to go to court.
I don't want to leave my kids.
I'm not sure about him. From what I've heard is like he hit their car with your like door or something like that. Yeah.
We were trying to tell them to move out of the way. I don't think he hit his car.
I'll try to talk more about it. The only thing is like obviously you like started like physically like.
I'm sorry.
So
no, his is shaping up to be a little more truthful in my opinion.
And then you're gonna follow somebody to their house?
Yeah, absolutely, dude. If I have my kids in the car.
I just have a couple questions for you just because of what they said. Was there ever like an older Hispanic male here with a beard, red shirt when you guys pulled up?
No.
Okay. There was a mention of a gun. They basically said that when they pulled up, because they were chasing you guys or following you guys
They
or whatever.
followed us home,
whatever
yeah.
the case is. They said that somebody else besides you two came out and pointed a gun at them. So I was trying to figure out if you know any. Okay.
Absolutely not. I'm on, like I told the other officer.
Yeah, you're on parole or whatever.
I can't have no weapons here.
Did you ever open your door and hit their car with your door or anything?
No, I did not. They hit my truck. You go look at my truck.
Okay.
It's sprayed on the side. He punched my hood over and over. That's when I got out of my truck. After he started punching my hood, and when I got out, he ran back to his car. And at some point, it's like, what are you doing, dude? That's my truck. I don't even know who they are, but they didn't have to follow us home.
Wife already admitted to me too. She's like, yeah, I did slap like the phone out of that girl's hand, stuff like that. And then they kind of like fought or whatever.
I don't think they fought. I don't know. I was just keeping an eye on the dude because he kept punching my truck.
All right. I'm going to try to get this sorted out and get you guys out of the handcuffs and back inside here in a few minutes, right?
Thank you.
Yeah. I think it's just literally the only charge we have here is going to be the misdemeanor battery for her.
Yeah, I don't think there's a gun.
We're so close that if there was a third male, he would have had to.
We weren't that far.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, it could be included in the report. And then, like, I don't know who the third male is or anything like that. We've talked to the neighbors. I don't know. We're not going to be able to identify him. Only charge I think we have is the battery from that girl.
Yeah.
I mean,
it kind of is difficult to tell, Erica. Like, I kind of believe this couple that the police are questioning. I mean, probably both parties are at fault to some extent, but I don't know, it seems like this couple that we've been watching has been truthful. At least that's how I feel. Exactly. Reason number 234 to have a dash cam. If any of them had a dash cam, this would be settled very quickly.
I agree. It sounds like there's shit all over. Well, I don't know, dude, because he threw a bunch at this dude's truck too. Like, even looking at the side of it right now, there's like threw a Coke at it. Like, I mean,
no, the dude. What I have on video here is that the dude opened the door and like hit this other guy's vehicle.
You can see that on video.
Yeah, we can see it on video. Yeah.
So criminal damage. He's on probation. How much damage are you thinking here?
Let me see. I'm gonna look at the actual mark right now.
What a donkey show.
I know, dude. I just wanted to go home. What time is it?
1:40.
Well, the county just got charged an hour.
So on video, this dude like opens the door intentionally and hits their car.
Actually, 2 marks. I think he did it twice.
How much damage are we thinking?
I don't know.
More or less than $500.
Cost to fix it.
1,000. 1,000.
1,000.
For 1,000 is the difference
threshold,
between
yeah.
for
I think
felony and misdemeanor.
I'm
No, but
pretty
I'm
sure-
just saying for a demo.
I don't think
it's gonna be less.
necessarily matters at this point whether it's misdemeanor or felony. He definitely committed a crime, and I think it's worth a call to his PO. Based on the totality of this thing, he should probably get violated. They're truly like shooken up over here, and she got pretty bad in the face. And so I think there was an element of like conspiracy.
Now you see, if there is video, which it appears there is, then the way it sounds like, I'll have to believe, the DoorDashers that were trying to do, their run or whatever. This entire situation, if just either party would have just kept driving, this entire situation would have been avoidable. Like, I get it, some people on the streets can be idiots. That's just the fact of life. But just continue driving and just try and move on with your day. Because you don't know if the other person in a car has something like a gun or something. You don't know what that person is willing to do to you. Because when people are pissed, and, when people are pissed, they really don't think things through and act on emotions.
Conspiracy there for that charge, and then also
he can charge
there was almost an element of conspiracy to aggravated assault as well.
If he wants to do this.
It sounds like he called this dude on the way because the guy was outside in the roadway when they got there.
Whoa.
He like stood and...
Is there a video of this dude standing in front of him with a gun and stuff?
There's no video of that. No, they had stopped videoing at that point.
All these charges that you're coming up with, are you taking initial then, or you wanted me to take initial?
I don't mind taking it, dude. I'm fine with it.
I think, though, unless you want to, I say we release check summons her because there's 4 kids in here, dude, and there's no way we're going to be able to figure. So
that's totally fine, yeah.
I'll get her identified. It'll just be like a misdemeanor battery. She can take care of the kids. I'll get Malachi's info and calls PO.
I think you guys are right, too, about the ag assault. Like, we don't have any evidence.
No, I think it could just be included in the report.
Alrighty, well, I don't have anybody in my car.
The last time I dealt with this, someone put a gun in the mailbox in my head.
No way.
Because they said, I figured you wouldn't check that would be the one. So I just...
Every time now.
They recorded him on camera, like, opening the door and hitting their car twice.
Because he almost hit our car.
I know, but at the end of the day, like, he
I know,
can't.
that's the evidence.
So
but it's
again...
still not right for them to do what they did to our truck.
I agree. You can go back inside, go with your kids, say he is going to get arrested or anything. I'll come let you know, okay? So you're not just
Can I smoke a cigarette outside?
No, you're good to go. Just go back inside. Sorry, whatever you want to do.
I would have. Sorry, my seat. Your seat is sweaty.
Oh.
My butt cheeks.
That's all right. It's summertime.
I'm going to drive you a little bit down the road, and then we're going to figure out where we're going to go from there, all right? We got him down.
Am I getting arrested? Am I being arrested?
Yeah. Okay.
Am I
don't know yet. There's video footage of you, like, hitting their car with your car door, so...
But I didn't. When they were right next to me, I opened my truck door to get out, but I didn't hit their car door with it. You can look at the video closely. I know for a fact I did not.
Well,
but what happens about them hitting my truck?
Again, that's why I need to go down there. So I'm going to put you in the car. We're going to go down there. I'm going to watch the video over.
You can see on the video, I opened it, and when I stood on my running boards, you could see I couldn't get out.
Yeah.
They were right on me.
Let me go. Well, let's drive down there. I need to figure out what's going on.
I don't even understand how they can just call and say there's a weapon and we get...
Well, see, so as far as the weapon goes, we're not doing anything about that because they're not saying it was either one of you two. But initially when we got called, we were told there was a weapon involved. It's a blue Chevy Silverado and it's parked right there. Yeah. So that's why we called you out like we did, because we didn't know if it was you.
No, I understand, but this is crazy because they're the ones that started hitting our vehicle. I don't understand.
Let me go check out their car. I'm going to watch that video. This is going to be the initial deputy right here that's going to write the report, so I'm going to talk to him as well.
I have my seatbelt. I'm right here recording them because we're stuck. We can't get out anywhere because they have us blocked in. So I'm recording them because they already hit the door 2 times.
Where do they hit the door?
You see the 2 little dots over there? Not anything crazy, but that's what it is.
He like slammed his door open and twice.
I just want to see the video that you're telling me.
The one where she hits you, right?
Hold on, sorry, I'm taking videos of the car. So I started recording right after that because I didn't know they were going to hit the fucking car like that.
Look at you. Back. Oh, it's a racist bitch. Yeah, it is.
Hey, you got the wrong one. Don't worry. You got the wrong one.
Oh. Now that right there is assault. I mean, that's just the pure definition of assault. This does not look good for that lady. Thank you, Sally Port, for the $10 super chat. Thank you, Mark, with a heart emoji. Thank you, Sally, for your generosity and support. I appreciate that. Thank you. But, like, you just can't go around, hitting people because they're recording. As annoying as it is, like, you really can't do that. I mean, you're out in public, and not to sound like a frauder here, but I mean, if you're out in public on a roadway, you technically have the right to record. You can record anyone, really.
Get back in your car! Get back in your car! Do you not? Let's go, babe! Let's go! And then after that, my phone's on the floor, so you can't see anything from there.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I don't know about hitting the car door, dude.
Did you see the marks?
The two little tiny dents?
Yeah.
It's up to you, man. Do you think the intent's there that he's trying?
Oh, don't worry. We got at least probably 2 or 3 more videos in store, I think.
Because in that video, it doesn't look like he's throwing the door open, trying to hit their car with his door. He's like how you are right now, leaning out of it.
Okay.
It's up to you. I don't.
Call his PO?
I haven't yet.
Will you?
Are you going to charge him with the criminal damage then?
We're going to see if he's going to get violated, but yeah, I'm charging him with criminal damage for sure.
Okay.
Because there's no reason for him to open his car door in the roadway.
Okay.
And then his wife gets out and beats her in the face.
I'm all for the wife's charge. Yeah. I just want to make sure you still going to do criminal damage. Okay.
I didn't even see them at first pull up on the left side of us. I even moved to the right, and they just, I don't know, man.
I don't know. I see people get pissed off on that little area all the time.
But I know I didn't hit their car. I was trying to when I went to open my door to get out. My door open. No way. I didn't open my door like that. That's impossible. Because in the video, I'm standing up on my running boards holding my door still. My intention is looking at their car with my truck to see how close they are. Like, what are you guys doing? If you think there's damage to your car, anyone is going to get hurt. Not a collision, but when they're inching and I can no longer see from where I'm sitting if they're touching my truck or not, then I'm going to open the door to see them. They did get in front of me, and then the guy stops and gets out of his car and starts throwing at us and punching my truck. My wife flew out, and then I got out. He's punching the hood of my truck and throwing stuff.
What's the word on the PO?
They already violated him.
They did? Okay.
So they're sending it, they can send it to you now.
Okay. Dude, I mean, under the circumstances, like, they're practically kids, dude. Him and his wife, like, he made the decision first to stop, open the door, get out. He made the decision to...
Thank you.
Thank you. You guys are all set to go.
Okay, what's your name?
Deputy Houston?
Deputy Houston?
Yeah, my badge number is 116.
116, okay.
This guy's requesting that he shows you the damage that's on his truck.
That's fine.
Pouring sweat too, man.
Yeah, my unit's probably the worst.
We're going to look at the truck and I'm going to let you know.
How long were you in prison for?
Here, the suspect shares with the officer some details about his previous time served. Notably, he mentions that he got out 9 months early due to good time and was on track to finishing his probation in just another 2 years. Being arrested for his crimes at 17 years old, the vast majority of his adult life was behind bars. While they did not specifically go over his charges on camera, we were able to obtain his criminal case file. His previous arrest included charges for 1 count of aggravated burglary, 1 count of aggravated burglary with a deadly weapon, 1 count of conspiracy kidnapping, 1 count of kidnapping with intent to cause great bodily harm, death or sexual offense, and most notably, 1 count of second-degree murder. He was found guilty of 1 count of aggravated burglary and 1 count of second-degree murder. All other charges were dismissed. He was sentenced to 24 years in prison. However, 9
That is freaking insane, and he is out? Like, that is just freaking insane.
years of that sentence was suspended for parole and probation as long as he followed guidelines and abides by the law. Should he break any laws, even after being out for almost 3 years, his stayed 9-year prison sentence could be re-implemented by a judge.
Not likely to
talking about
Yeah. He was where he was.
It's more dirty than anything. So it's like
Right here is where he punched it one time, and then he punched it up here. So I am going to jail.
you're gonna be under arrest right now. You've been violated by your PO.
I'll bring you over to the car and talk to him in a second. Okay. We'll bring you over.
What's your PO number?
Hey, we're gonna talk to them.
It's in my phone.
Go to the car, brother.
It sounds like they got into a road rage on Bridge with some like young kids,
Yeah.
17-year-olds. It's just criminal damage to property. They were both participating, but they threw a coke at this car. There's no like long-lasting damage, but they're
Thank you again to Sally Port for the $10 super chat. Thank you again, Sally, for 3 more videos. Thank you for your generosity and support, Sally. I really do appreciate that. Thank you.
there's dents to the other car. You'll just
dents weren't prior to.
No, and you can see in the
blue paint.
That video.
No, and you can see they have like a video of them doing it. So for you, you're just gonna get a summons in a court, okay? So in the mail, there'll just be paperwork to go to a court date, okay? For the little girl who violated his probation. So we'll see where it goes from there. It's a misdemeanor charge, so
Oh, he'll be out. He'll be out tomorrow. He's been working at the job for 3 years.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Let me tell you, he's the only one in the state of New Mexico, the only parolee that has successfully completed everything without any problems, dirty ways, nothing. The only one that has kept the job, got that truck, got a house. He did 15 years, and he's been doing so good. So this is just a little bump.
Not to arrest him. I mean, you can just like.
So
what if they instigated it? Like, come on, there has to be.
So they're both. What I think is that both people are in the wrong here. They're both arguing.
Because he's
the only
on
thing is
probation.
no. It doesn't matter if he's on probation or not. The only thing is there is damage to their vehicle that is clear, and there's actual damage. That's why. If it was just both of them arguing with each other, whatever, I would have just told them. The only person that would have got charged was her because she slapped her flat around and punched her in the face a few times.
They're antagonizing them, you know? We're not trying to justify nothing. We know what's wrong.
Well, I'm saying that
People are
racist
so
stuff they were saying.
frustrated with these people that are not going by the rules of the law. They just want to get in and,
so
you know what I mean?
No, I mean,
out there, you guys.
It's lawless with these people, you know what I mean? It's lawless.
Can we talk to him?
Can we talk to him?
Yeah.
It's okay.
No, it's not. They're never going to let me go take my They'll find something.
No, okay. You've been doing too good. You know, don't.
No, they're not going to
So I'm going to call your PO in the morning. He's going to go over there. He's going to release you. Don't worry. You're going to be out tomorrow. Don't you give up.
They're not done.
No, you're not. Malachi,
Listen.
you're going to get out tomorrow.
You didn't do that.
You didn't. Okay, so what?
They don't care. No, they don't care.
No, Malachi, they do care. That's why they're doing it.
They hit the fuck out of my car. Where did they go? They drove off. They went home, right? When they started it. Sorry.
No, you're getting out. You're not losing nothing. You're not losing nothing.
Listen, Mandy is not going to be able to keep up with the truck.
Malachi, you're going to be home tomorrow. You'll be home. Don't worry. Tomorrow you'll be home. Don't worry. You're going too far.
I truly don't think that they would ever make him complete time serve for something like this.
He's going to go get you out. I know you're frustrated and upset right now, and you're thinking the worst, but don't.
After his arrest, he was charged with 1 count of criminal damage to property valued less than $1,000 and 2 counts of battery. He entered a not guilty plea the same day. New Mexico court websites indicate he was released the next day. Looking at the case file that handles his probation and prior murder charge, a bench warrant was issued after another 2 days, where he was then likely released again the following day. Roughly 2 weeks later, a motion to revoke his probation was made. The following week, the order to revoke his probation was denied, and his probation was reinstated. His first probation violation remains on his record, and lists that he admitted to the act and was given a lesser sentence, the details of which are not publicly available. For the case file handling his newly acquired charges, the prosecutor failed to show up to court, causing the case to be dropped and deeming him not guilty to all charges. As for his wife, there are currently no records of her battery charge listed on court websites, meaning the court either decided to drop the case, she made a plea agreement to take the charge off her record, or the documentation has not been filed yet.
What a crazy video. Like, oh boy. That entire situation, though, as I was saying throughout that video, was avoidable. If one of the cars would have just kept driving, none of this would have happened. Like, I get it. People drive like idiots, but You can't act when you're emotional like that. You shouldn't act in the heat of the moment. Hey, Parson, welcome back. Yes, we are still going. And our next video, let's see if I should have queued this up already. What happens when you blow 4.5 times the legal limit? Holy crap, that's just insane right there. 4.5 times the legal driving limit. This should be good.
In March 2024, sheriff's deputies were dispatched to a highway in Santa Fe County, New Mexico, in response to a reported wrong-way driver. Upon arrival, a deputy observed a 43-year-old woman named Tara behind the wheel of her minivan, which had gone off the roadway into the desert. When approached by the deputy, she appeared to be asleep inside the vehicle. Subsequently, law enforcement launched a DUI investigation.
She's still in there? She is? Yeah. Is she okay? The last time, so that's the first people that stopped, so she came, I don't know if she came out of Lamy, but she was in the wrong lane and almost hit these people. And then she went over to the divide there, got into the right lane, came down, and then went off the road there. So they turned around, I turned around, and he talked to her. I went down there. She seemed like she's either drunk or high on something. Okay. She's not in a good headspace, I don't think. Okay. Here are keys.
Well, we'll put those right over here for now, and then we'll make sure she's okay. Okay. First, and then we'll get your information.
Do you have your driver's license with you? Yeah. Okay.
I think it's safe to say she's had a lot more than 2 drinks.
Hey, open up! Sheriff's office. Open. Hi!
Yeah.
How you doing? Huh?
Good.
You're doing good?
Yes.
What's your name?
Tara.
Tara? Okay.
I saw her in the wrong lane, and the people in front of me, so then she went into the median there.
Do you have any medical conditions or anything like that?
No.
What's going on today? How'd you end up over here?
I don't feel well.
You don't feel well?
No.
Right about where that right at the
where the
Lamy
turn?
exit. Yeah, and I don't know if she came out of the Lamy exit or not. I don't know if she'd been coming south. Anyway.
What's going on today?
I don't know. My body doesn't feel well today.
You don't feel well today?
No, I don't feel well today.
Why don't you feel well?
I don't know.
Why are you doing that?
I don't feel well.
Okay.
She missed the other people, got into the right lane, came down there. She was swerving around a little bit, and then she went off down.
Do you use any drugs or alcohol or anything?
Don't.
No alcohol?
Yeah, maybe, yes.
What kind of...
Take care, Poodle Bob. Have a great day, my friend. And boy, this lady is completely wasted. Holy crap.
alcohol did you drink?
Beer.
A beer?
Beer.
How many beers did you drink?
Maybe 3.
What time?
Let me go get with my partner, and then I think you can probably go. If you have any other questions, we'll give you a call. Yeah. All right.
What time did you drink those beers? How big were they?
Beers.
No. Put your pants back up, okay?
I got hit. Okay.
How'd you get hit?
From a person.
From a person?
Yeah.
All right, well, this deputy's going to talk to you, okay?
Which deputy?
This deputy right over here. Okay. He's going to talk to you, okay?
Okay.
This is Tara.
Hi, Tara.
Hey.
What's going on today?
I didn't do nothing wrong.
You didn't do nothing wrong? You have a bruise?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have your driver's license with you? Okay. Where are you headed?
I was going to go home.
Go home, okay. Careful, don't let your money blow around. It's kind of windy out here. Need some help? Okay. Alright, I'm just going to reach right in here and grab it for you, okay?
Yes, please.
Okay. Alright, Tara.
Okay.
Have you had anything to drink today?
I did.
You did?
I did.
Okay, about what time?
About an hour ago.
An hour ago? How much did you drink?
I drank 1 shot.
1 shot. Okay. Do you know what kind?
So it went from 3 beers to now 1 shot. Boy. And she's gonna forget she said 1 shot in probably the next minute.
What kind of shot was it?
Yes, it was a
9.99? 99 bananas?
Yes,
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
And just one, right?
Yeah, just one.
About an hour ago.
One.
Where were you at when you took this shot?
When I took that shot,
I'm sorry? I'm having a hard time here because of the wind and the vehicle traffic. So if you could speak up for me.
66. 6. Paiute.
66 Paiute?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Since you had this accident, yeah, I mean, you ran off the road, right?
I didn't do that.
You didn't do that? Well, then why is your vehicle off the road?
What? My vehicle's right here.
The road's right up there, ma'am. Yeah, the highway's up there. That's where you're at.
What?
Yeah. So, can you do me a favor?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Looks like you have some shoes. Okay.
Maybe.
Can you put your shoes on and step out of the vehicle for me, please? Okay.
Are you taking me to jail?
Well, we're going to run some tests first and then make sure that you're okay to drive. Do you have any medical conditions?
I don't know.
You don't know? Do you take any medications that might make you drowsy, make you sleepy? Maybe you're not supposed to drive when you take them?
Maybe. Can't you just take me back to my baby? Please.
Well, let's get some of these tests done and then we'll go from there, okay?
Okay.
Where are your kids?
I have no kids.
You don't have any kids?
No.
Okay, is this your vehicle?
Yes.
Okay, looks like you need some help putting those on, okay?
Yes.
Why do you have a car seat in the back?
Well, I've got 3 kids. I do.
Where are they at?
Well,
Lady, are you freaking kidding me right now? Wasn't even 30 seconds ago where you just told the officer you don't have kids. And now you're saying you have 3 kids. There's a car seat in the back. Like, this is just kind of starting to get infuriating. She has no business driving, like, or even walking for that matter at this point. She doesn't know where she is, doesn't know who she is, doesn't know what day it is. Like, this is just so infuriating. Especially, and I'll say this every time, we have Uber and Lyft and all these services, taxis, buses. There is no excuse for drunk driving, like at all. If you want to drink, just stay home. Hell, today, I had this beer delivered to my house because I didn't feel like going out and getting it. I had this beer basically brought to me through Uber Eats. Like, if you want to drink and whatever, just stay the frick home. It's just so infuriating.
3 of them are over the house.
Who are they with?
With Tate.
With who?
Tate.
Who's that to you?
That's my baby. This person I'm married to.
Oh, they're with your husband. Their dad.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to help you out here, okay? I'm going to put these shoes down. And why don't you slide on out? Put your feet in them. Okay. Let's go up here to where it's level, okay? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay?
Can you hold my hand?
You need some help?
Can you hold my hand?
Oh, I won't hold your hand, but I'll hold your arm.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay, come on over this way. Actually, you know what? I don't want to walk that far. Let's go right over here, okay?
Okay.
Actually, let's stand right here first.
Okay.
Okay, so I want you to lean up against the door, okay? Okay, So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a series of 3 tests, okay? Have you had any head injuries lately?
Oh boy, this should be good. This should really be good. It's time for the Sidewalk Olympics. She's quickly gonna win those silver bracelets.
He's hit me in the face, possibly.
Okay, have you had any concussions or anything like that?
No.
You don't know?
He's hit me multiple times.
Okay.
He's hit me.
But a doctor says you haven't had any major head injuries or trauma or anything like that, okay? Has he diagnosed you with having any kind of nystagmus in your eyes, meaning that they just jerk uncontrollably?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
All right. So what I want you to do, I want you to put your feet together. Okay? You can go ahead and lean up against there. Keep your hands to your sides. Okay? And I want you to take a look. And at the top of my pen, okay? Bring your head down just a little bit, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Open your eyes wide.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how about down here? Okay, let's do it.
I'm doing my best.
Okay, let's go right here, okay?
I'm doing my best.
I'm sorry? Okay, I understand. I understand. Okay, so what I want you to do is keeping your head straight and keeping it still. I want you to use your eyes and your eyes only, okay?
Okay.
Is something wrong? Okay. Okay, so let's try to get through this test, okay? Can you focus for me? I understand. I understand. So take a look at my pen and follow with your eyes and your eyes only, okay? Follow my pen with your eyes.
And she already failed. Not even listening to directions. Probably doesn't even understand what's going on right now.
Follow my pen with your eyes. Follow my pen with your eyes. Let's go around here to get out of the wind, okay? Okay, let's try it now. Go ahead and lean up against the vehicle. Okay. Whoa, watch it, watch it.
Okay.
Follow with your eyes and your eyes only. You gotta follow my pen and my finger with your eyes and your eyes only. Okay? So do you want to do this test? No? Okay, so you're refusing to do any of my tests.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I just explained it to you. So I have 3 tests I want to give you. 1, I need to check your eyes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm trying to make sure that you're okay to drive. Well, you're not fine to drive. That's why I want to make sure.
I want to go home to cut those meals.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you one more time.
Okay, fine.
You ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
Follow with your eyes and your eyes only. Nope. Keep your head still. Keep your head straight like mine. Keep your head still and follow with your eyes and your eyes only. You gotta follow with your eyes. You gotta follow with your eyes. Okay, do you want to do these tests or do you not want to do
I do want to do this test.
Okay.
Of course I do.
Okay. But you're not helping me, okay?
But you're not helping me either.
I'm giving you the instructions to the test.
I can't tell if she's laughing or crying. And that wind is insane.
So do you want to continue to do the test or no? Okay, you're okay, you're okay. Okay. So are you going to do the test?
I want to do that.
You want to? But what's stopping you?
I don't know. I just want to get to go home.
Is she going from confused drunk to angry drunk? Good possibility that she is Ziggy.
Okay. One more time.
Okay.
Follow with your eyes and your eyes only. Keep your head still. Follow with your eyes. Follow with your eyes. She's not.
Okay.
So I'm good, right?
Okay, so here's where we're at.
Okay, here's what
So based off of what I've seen so far, based off of folks that are taking, that called you in, and based off of what I've observed right here, it looks like you do have some open containers of alcohol in your vehicle. You are going to be placed under arrest for driving while under the influence, okay? Please turn around and put your hands behind your back.
It's okay.
34 Santa Fe, 11015. Okay, I have to read something to you, okay?
Go ahead and face him, okay?
Go ahead and turn around. Go ahead and turn
Lean
around.
against the car if you need to, okay?
Okay.
We don't want you to fall.
Okay, I need you to listen very carefully, okay? You are under arrest, like I told you, for driving while under the influence, okay? The New Mexico Implied Consent Act requires you to submit to a breath test to determine the alcohol content of your blood. After you take our test, you have the right to choose an additional independent test. Do you understand that?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I'm cold.
Okay. We'll get you in the back of the vehicle.
I'm cold. Wait, hold
We're
on.
gonna go to that.
Hold on, I'm stuck
What's going
together.
on?
I'm stuck together.
Yeah, you have handcuffs on.
No, I don't.
Okay. Let's go this way, okay?
Oh.
Okay, it'll be warmer in the car, okay?
Yes, it will be warmer in the car.
Right over there. Do you have any weapons or anything like that?
Of course not.
No knives, nothing like that?
I'm not.
Okay. Good.
Hey, Matthew, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Friday and hope you're doing well.
Careful, careful.
Okay, when you get in there, be very careful.
Gotta step up and in, okay? Take a step up.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to get in there, okay?
Hop up on in there, okay?
I agree completely, Ziggy.
Okay. Step. You gotta step up.
Okay.
Okay, ready? Okay, step up. Okay, keep going.
Can you keep pushing me up? Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
All right, we gotta put your. Yeah. All right. All right. We'll watch your foot.
Did you just throw up?
No, I did not.
All right, Tara, can I get you to come sit right here for me, please, ma'am?
No.
Okay, listen, like this deputy here explained to you out on the scene.
Can you help me out?
Are you going to come sit over here for me?
Yes, I will.
Okay, awesome.
Can
Thank you.
help me out.
Yep, absolutely.
He broke my tailbone, so he broke my tailbone. Okay.
Go gentle.
Okay.
You guys understand?
So Tara, here's what's, hang on, I will answer your question in a second, but I need you to listen to me, okay? You're going to get an alcohol sample from your breath, okay?
Yes, sir.
What I need you to do is take a deep, when I tell you to start, take a deep breath and blow long and hard and consistently, like you're blowing up a balloon. I need one long, hard breath. Okay, deep breath. Blow hard.
Deep breath.
Blow hard.
Blow.
Do I breathe or do I
No, blow out, like blow out.
She might have, Erica. It's unclear, but she might have.
Blow out a balloon. Go.
Blow. Hard.
Okay, I did it. All
Next
right.
side. Ready? Go. Go. Keep going. Perfect. Just like that. We're gonna do it.
I
Perfect.
did a good job.
Her BAC was 0.37. That is just freaking crazy. Like, definitely have no business being out on the road at that amount. And yeah, she was claiming they broke her tailbone somehow. Which I didn't see they did anything that would cause that. Boy, like, and off to jail she goes. Boy, like, it is actually incredible that somehow she didn't hurt or kill someone, or herself for that matter, because this could have been a complete disaster. Like, She should probably be in the hospital with a BAC that high. Boy. Imagine this one. Addison's mom blew a .399 when Addison was 14 months old. Holy crap. Like, that is just... It's infuriating and insane. I'll never understand why these drunk drivers do what they do. I mean, they should be getting help at those alcohol levels. They should be facing jail time and forced help at that point. Again, that's just my opinion. Alright, and now this next video, we're going to transition a little bit here. This next video is a sovereign citizen moron who we are very, very familiar with. And I haven't even seen this video yet, but just based off the title, I'm 99.9% certain of who this sovereign citizen is. And the title of this video that we're about to watch, Most Inept Sovereign Idiot Opens His Mouth, Bond Revoked. What an explosive hearing. So I'm just going to say it. 99.9% chance we're about to watch Eric Martin make a complete jackass of himself again.
I understand your position, Mr. Martin.
And ding, 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 grand prize, I was right. And again, I have not seen this video. There's Eric Martin. Let me put this full screen. Yep, and you can see him right there in the corner. I'm not sure if you guys can see my mouse hovering, but there he is. So let's see how he screws up his bond.
Are you telling me that you're unable to abide by my bond conditions? All right, yeah, this is case 24-2448 SM People versus Eric Martin. And this is a scheduled pretrial conference on the charge of domestic violence.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Nicholas Darren on behalf of Mr.
Like, seriously, this idiot, it's like he's in jail and in court every other week. Like, lock him up for a while and just throw away the key already. It is what he does best, Luna. It really is. Eric Martin isn't the smartest guy in solitary confinement. No, he definitely isn't, Ziggy. Holy crap. Like, I just can't imagine doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result.
Mr. Martin, who appears to force via Zoom. Mr. Martin, if you could state your name for the record, please.
Capital E, lowercase R-I-C.
Yeah, we're doing, God, we're already doing this crap. He's gonna, just typical sovereign citizen crap. Capital E, lowercase R, lowercase, typical subset BS.
Also capital M, lowercase A-R-T-I-N, family, a private living man, one of the sovereign people.
All right, yeah, this is the pretrial conference. So are you Eric Martin, yes or no?
The living man has been known as by Eric Martin, yes, not the legal fiction corporate entity defendant, though. Spelled out capital letter his name.
Yeah, you're Eric Martin, in other words.
The living man has been known as Eric Martin, yes, not a legal fiction corporate entity, though.
Yeah, Mr. Dillon.
Your Honor, I was recently appointed to this case. The prosecutor just sent me the discovery. Mr. Martin has informed me that he filed a couple motions with the court. I haven't had a chance to review them, but in discussing them with them, one of them I'd be comfortable just asking the court. I think I can do it orally even. Mr. Martin has been incarcerated for about 38 days now, and under the applicable court rule on a misdemeanor case, if he's been incarcerated for 28 consecutive days, he can be released on a personal recognizance bond. I think that that's appropriate in this case. The delay in this case was not any fault of his or anything like that. It's just he's unable to post the bond. So I would ask that his bond be changed to a personal recognizance bond from, I believe it's the $1,000 bond that he has to post. Additionally, I just, like I said, received all the discovery and whatnot. I would need an opportunity to review that. If Mr. Martin would be comfortable wanting to argue his own motions, I have no problem with that. But I have not had a chance to read them, and I would like to know, I wanted to be able to compare them accordingly to the police reports to see what they were. But I do know that just based off of what he's told me, he's been incarcerated for, I believe my count was 38 days. Today will be the 39th day on a 93-day misdemeanor, which would allow for him to be released under the Michigan court rules.
Hello? Am I heard? No? Hello?
Yeah, do we have the prosecutor available on this matter?
He was just in here. I did tell him I would be raising this issue.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to hear from the prosecutor on it.
Okay, Brian, so what I got to say then, before the prosecutor gets a chance to say something?
So, this is on the Eric Martin case, charging as a misdemeanor domestic violence, originally based on a personal bond. My understanding that he violated bond, and the bond was reset at $2,000 cash because he violated, I think, by having, correct me if I'm wrong, contact with the victim.
Judge, Alex Winger for the people, P-number P86599. Judge, it's the people's understanding that the defendant cannot go to that address and went to that address, and he was then taken into custody because of that address that he went to. He's not allowed to go to.
So, Mr. Darren, you want to renew your argument about time period of being in custody on a misdemeanor case and why bond should be personal bond?
Yeah, Your Honor. I'll just briefly, as I did kind of let the prosecutor know, he's been incarcerated for, by my count, 38 days since December 17th when he was picked up.
Yeah, and he deserves to remain incarcerated. Like, how many times are you just going to keep letting him back out so you can go commit more crimes and then arresting him again and then just to let him out again? Like, it's becoming a never-ending cycle.
And he's now it'll be 38 days, 39 after tonight. The court rule states that after 28 days, he can be released on a personal recognizance bond. There are most of the reasons that it would be denied is based on some sort of delay that's attributable to the defense. I know he's had a couple attorneys, but there's always been the court dates have been set. So I think he would be eligible for the release on the personal recognizance bond.
You have something to say, Your Honor?
Just 1 minute, Mr. Martin. We'll hear from the prosecutor.
Yes, Judge, the people, the victim has been sending conversation talks to the victim advocate, and the people would ask if the defendant is released on a bond that the defendant would have a tether placed on the defendant, therefore that it can be rest assured that the defendant makes no contact with the complaining witness in this matter.
All right. Yeah, did you want to be heard, Mr. Burton?
Yes, okay, now.
And this is the definition of having the right to remain silent, but not the ability.
I want to add, Under not only should, I mean, before we get to the bond issue, the case should be dismissed, which I did file a motion to dismiss already. The court probably just received it because I sent out not too long ago, like last week. Anyways, under MCR 6.004, subsection C 1 through 6 makes it clear that I have a speedy trial right within 28 days. Since I've been in jail illegally over 28 days, this case should be dismissed based on a violation of my speedy trial right. And based on again, the court rule I just named off, I'll say it again, case everyone heard clearly. MCR 6.004, subsection C 1 through 6, that is the criteria that is to be followed for speedy trial time computations, not the normal excluding Saturdays and Sundays and legal holidays. That's always been followed wrongly, but it's not, like I said, it doesn't apply to speedy trial. So my right to speedy trial has been violated. The case should be dismissed. So I want that decided on first before we address the bond issue, because as long as that's granted like it should be, then the bond's no issue. But so once the decision is reached on the motion to dismiss, I just file it now. Then once the decision's on that, then I'll address the bond if it's not granted. But that's all I have to say on that for right now.
Yeah, Mr. Rangel?
Yes, Judge, the defendant doesn't get the benefit of picking new counsel, and then when picking new counsel, reach a date where the case will then be dismissed. There's been, I believe this is the third or fourth defense counsel representing the defendant, and if it would be then in the court's client to dismiss this outright, then defendants would be able to set the ability to just keep picking new defense counsels, and once they get to 28 days, be able to argue that it wasn't a speedy trial and then have the matter dismissed. So it's the people's argument that the case should remain as charged.
Basically, to my understanding, is speedy only means to have your trial within a reasonable amount of time. So, like, for example, if you were arrested, just, I don't know, for something dumb, and then they wait like 5 or 6 years to go to trial for it, that would be considered unreasonable, at least to my understanding.
Bond again, that if the defendant is released on personal bond, but on a tether.
I gotta talk to.
Okay, now what he just said was, I was going to say it's irrelevant nonsense. I've been in jail since the 14th of December. That's a fact, cannot be disputed. I've been in jail since the 14th of December when I was arrested by Taylor cops illegally, based on no evidence, based on my brother's lying allegation that I sold him, which is all it is, it's a lying allegation. But anyways, the fact is I've been in jail on the 14th till now. It's over 28 days. The court rule again, MCR 6.004, subsection C 1 through 6 makes it clear when you are in jail consistently for 28 days, your right to speedy trial has been violated. It demands calls for the case to be dismissed. Simple as that. Everything else the prosecutor's saying is nonsense.
I'm in this video and I don't understand how I got put here.
All right, we're going to put you on mute, Mr. Kerr. This isn't your case at this time.
I'm supposed to be the defendant or the plaintiff or whatever. Hello?
All right.
Nobody even talked to me. Hello?
All right, so thank you. Yeah, who's speaking now?
Notably, the time limit for a speedy trial is supposed to restart when a new action is taken, like firing your lawyer. That is interesting. I never realized that. Thank you for that information, Avalon.
This is Kurt Martin, the brother.
All right. Did you want to comment on this whole matter at this time, Mr. Martin?
No. I couldn't even I didn't even know it was today, the court. Thought that it was yesterday, and I was just called by the prosecutor that it's going on today. I've been hospitalized, and I'm now in a facility that's taking care of me, and so I don't have nothing really to comment about. I mean,
All right, very good.
So he has his brother, Eric Martin has his brother trying to put in a good word for him. And he's just like, I don't know why I'm here.
I just want to make sure that you can see me and I was heard, because there's nobody that see me or something.
All right, well, thank you, Mr. Kurt Martin. So, all right, I'm denying the defendant's motion to dismiss based upon his changing of defense attorneys. The delays appear to be, to a great measure, caused by him by violating his bond conditions and repeatedly changing attorneys. That motion is denied. I will allow a personal bond in the case of $2,500.
Take care, Erica. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate your help and support as always.
Conditional upon a GPS tether and preventing the defendant from going within 1 mile of the victim's residence or having any contact with the victim, as well as no alcohol or illegal controlled substances, coming to court when required, advising the court of changes of address or telephone number, and not leaving the state without the consent of the court, not to possess any weapons and or firearms. And we'll give you another date for court. That'll be, we're going to need an address for you or phone number, Mr. Eric Martin, for that hearing. Or you can come to the court and get that date. Come to the court and get that date, Mr. Eric.
I have objections to, can I talk now? I have objections to your order now.
And of course, he has an objection.
Can I make objections now to your order?
I did not hear that.
I said I have objections to your order. Now, first of all, the in objection to your order, no dealing has been attributed to me switching attorneys. That's false. Okay? I have not intentionally said, give me this attorney over that attorney. Whatever they did, that's what they did. You know what I mean? I told Slavin from the jump, yes, I want an attorney. Nothing is attributable to me. So the motion should have been granted, number one. Number two, even if you still don't grant the motion to dismiss like you're supposed to, I object to the bond condition. They violate my due process rights. I don't lose my due process right to be in my house. I've been living there for 32 years. The house I've been living there for 32 years, regardless whether it's mine or not, okay?
Do you
Based on an unsupported lie.
I understand your position, Mr. Martin. Are you telling me that you're unable to abide by my bond conditions?
That's right, because I have no other house to go to.
All right, Mr. Martin.
I have no other house to go to. And it violates my due process anyways.
Yes, so Mr. Martin is telling me preemptively he will not abide by those bond conditions. Therefore, I am going to change the bond back to the original bond and keep it at the cash bond because he poses a serious threat to the community. He's already demonstrated.
Way to go, genius! Bravo! Seriously, you were just about to be released on bond and you talked yourself right out of it. Bravo! Wow, I've never seen someone who's fought this hard to stay in jail before. Man, what a freaking moron. Hey PJC, great to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Or Saturday, maybe, where you are.
Comply with the bond conditions, and now he's preemptively telling me that he will not comply with the bond conditions I've just set. So therefore, your bond is remaining at what it was before, the cash bond. We will reset the pretrial conference, and a notice will be sent out for that next pretrial conference. Same bond conditions.
That violates my due process. I want to appeal this now. I want to appeal this to the Court of Appeals ASAP. It don't violate my due process. It violates my...
All right, thank you. That's going to end the hearing.
We'll get the court date in the mail, Judge?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Boy. That was hilarious. Like, dude, all you had to do was just keep your mouth shut and you would have been released on bond. Like, snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. What? Eric Martin. Like, if you looked up the word moron in the dictionary, I'm pretty sure there would be a picture of him next to it. I mean, like, seriously. Alright, we have one more video that we can take a look at. Starting to get kind of late. We've been going a little over 3 hours now, but that's alright. So for our last video for today, and I've been wanting to watch this one, I just haven't gotten around to it.
Watch police put this delivery driver in.
Psycho Amazon driver completely loses it after getting fired. This should be interesting.
His place, and he completely loses his mind after getting fired by Amazon. It all started when officers were called to their warehouse about a driver threatening to get a gun from his car after he was terminated from the company.
What's the story? What do you say?
So we just...
He's a passenger or driver?
No, driver. We just had to terminate him, and he said that, I'll be right back. I have to go get something out of the car. I'll be coming right back in here. Let me go to my trunk and get something.
He made some comments on the way out, like, I'm a kill him.
Yeah, he also said that too.
Yeah, so...
Did he say that directly to you guys?
Yes.
Johnny's right here in this car. How you doing today, sir? You mind stepping out and talk with us real quick?
The suspect initially refuses to cooperate and claims officers have the wrong person.
You worked at Amazon, right?
So first off, look, I know getting fired sucks, but you can't go around making threats like, I'm gonna go to my car and get something, like, because that is easily implied as a threat.
Nope, leave it. I'm telling you no, you're not leaving yet.
Why?
Because
I'm on the phone.
Okay, so you can't drive on the phone.
Hey, I got to speak.
Was that his passenger or the driver? Driver.
Put it in park, you're not
Do me a
leaving.
favor. Put the car in park and step out, please.
What's the problem? I'm trying to leave. Go to home. What's the problem?
Don't.
Oh yeah, because that's always a great idea right there. Walk up to the officer, right to his face, basically, and start yelling at the officer. Because that always helps the situation. Oh, boy.
Don't.
You better
Don't.
I'm here.
Calm down.
On the phone.
Calm down.
Well, you talking about calm down?
Calm down.
You made some statements when you left.
They made statements. They told me leave. I said I'll be back. Get my damn money.
Come over here.
Come here. Don't even think about nothing. Don't do nothing stupid. You need to chill the f out and relax.
Hold on, don't cut
We
me
didn't do
like
nothing to you.
I did. I'm on the phone trying to get a direction to the hospital.
Did I do something to you?
No.
Okay, then why
I'm trying to get a direction to the hospital.
Why do you have a problem with me?
Because y'all come here, I'm on the phone talking.
Because we got called.
I'm trying to get paid.
Somebody called us.
Call, because I'm right here waiting.
Because they said you made a threat. When you
I ain't made no threat. I said I'll be back.
Okay. Do you have any weapons on you?
What I need weapons for?
Do you have any weapons in your car?
Nope. You gotta check it. You check it last time y'all checked. Y'all don't empty my shit. Now y'all gonna fix my shit up. Check this shit.
Don't reach in there. Don't reach in the car.
Don't grab me!
The suspect is incredibly aggressive towards officers and continues.
I can't imagine why Amazon fired him. Hey, Society Red, good to see you. We're on our last video of the stream, watching an Amazon driver freak out after getting fired. It's good to see you, though. Hope you're doing well, and happy Friday.
Continues to deny making any threats towards his managers.
Put your hands on the trunk. Don't move.
Don't grab me. Don't grab me. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. My son's sick, getting the surgery. Y'all with me?
Yeah.
I'm home. Cause I told him I'm leaving.
No, you told him more than that.
I'm just getting off the clock.
I don't care. You told him more than that.
Hey, don't it just happened.
Hey, Connie, great to see you as well.
You what you talking about? I ain't talking
Stay over here.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah,
Stay over here.
They trying to lock me up.
You're gonna get locked up if you don't stay over here.
The suspect makes a phone call to his spouse amidst meltdown.
Yeah, they fired me and they called the cops on me. And I tried to get home, and you motherfuckers arrest me. And you know me.
You didn't make comments today?
Hey, I'm just getting off the clock. 12 o'clock after I do all my work, and they want to call the in the office and you fired. After I do all my work, because they're talking about safe when my knee came out. When my knee got connected, they hurt. And like I said, now I'm going back now. I have my lawyer, because you know these hands dangerous. So after I do all the work, they looked at the videotape I was riding on the car, the safety beat, and they caught me. I'm in the car trying to get direction to the place. They pull up talking about, keep your car out.
Can you step away from the car, please?
You gonna let me go? I got my kids in the house.
No, you're not going yet.
Bro, what's the problem then?
We're still.
Seeing as how we just got a few new people joining us, I might do one more video after this. We'll see.
Investigating this incident.
Stand over there.
This car
You need to go
is.
stand
So you
over
need
there.
to step away now before you get locked up.
Yeah.
You can step out of the car if you'd like. You're free to step out of the car.
If he's not a part of the investigation, I can't speak.
Because the car's involved. He can step out and talk to you over there. That's fine.
That's some cops. Yeah, all the cops got all the cops. Cause I told them they got me working and they want to fire me, and I'm gonna show my all like always. And they think I'm playing. Yeah, I did time already. And they know my hand.
No, don't even try to go back into the 80s or stuff like that.
Yeah, cause I love police up.
Probably, Kevin, stop.
I ain't gonna go because my hands are sharp. And I guarantee.
No, stop talking that stuff. Oh my God.
Talking about you got weapon. I don't use no weapon. I use my hand. 20 years in boxing. I use my hand. And anything that.
I want you to stop and calm down.
All right, just call the doctor. Let him know I have my bail money. I'm about to go to call. All right, I was sitting in the car trying to, figure out, get down to the police station. Get down to the company, and they pulled up talking about, get your hand out the car. Come on, like I'm crazy. Because I'm black, I'll show you what I could do. I'll show you what I could do. Don't play with me.
You don't show nobody.
Nah, I'm going to show you because I'm ready.
And again, it sounds like he's making more threats. Like, boy, I'm surprised they haven't put him in handcuffs yet. Thank you, Sally Port, for the $5 super chat for the extra. Thank you very much, Sally Port, for your generosity. I really do appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to civil right. I'm going to pull all these motherfucking cops. They got me working for nothing. I'm here trying to get my payroll on the phone. They pull up on me. It's the third time they search my shit. Let me call the whole family up here. Nah, this is all I call the family up here. I told them motherfuckers be back. They ain't gonna stop me from hanging around. Get my motherfucking money.
While the officers try and get some answers out of the suspect, a sergeant heads inside to get the full story from his former managers.
Good. So what was said today?
So we had to terminate him, and at the end of it, he got up and was saying, I'll be right back. I gotta get something out of my truck. I'm gonna motherfucker.
Okay. Did he gesture in any way while he was saying this stuff?
when I walked out with him, and he was like going through his trunk.
Okay.
Like, almost like gesturing like I'm getting something out of the trunk. Like,
Right.
you know, he was like looking in, he's in the trunk, he's going through stuff, he's like still like, he was kind of acting like that.
Okay.
But, yeah, I mean, he made it pretty clear when he left the table, he's like, I'm gonna motherfucker.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
So he said that in here and walked directly to his car and then started going through the trunk?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Did he seem like he was about to pull anything out when he was at the trunk, or did you guys not go out?
I didn't go outside. I was watching from the window there. Hard to tell, but like he kept like looking and you could see me through the window.
Okay.
But yeah, kind of like in the same condition he's in now, though. Like just really irate, smoking a lot out there.
Okay. What was the issue that caused him to be terminated?
He had a safety violation.
Thank you very much, Connie H, for the $10 super chat. Yay, Mark. Thank you very much, Connie. I really do appreciate that. Thank you.
Violation.
Safety violation.
Yeah, it was one of our category ones, so zero tolerance on it.
So,
yeah,
that's right.
So what happened?
Okay, so Connor and I were processing his termination. We were sitting at the table, Connor to my left, Kevin directly across, closest to the exit. We got to the end of the termination. We read through the information. He said, "This is bullshit. Why are you guys making me, why did you make me work all day?" And then process my termination. He said, "The last time somebody did something like this to me, I almost killed him." Pulled his badge off of his waist. I said, "Kevin, we're going to need you to leave your badge." He said, "Here's my badge." He then stood up, walked, and then as he was Bradley, point on your phone.
And as he stood up.
So as he stood up, he said, "I'll be back. I'm going to get my shit out of the car." And then stormed out the door, and that's when.
Did you catch what he said?
Now you see, that's where he screwed up right there. "I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something out of the car." You know, especially like after being fired, that is an implied threat right there. No other way around that. Like, I get being upset and frustrated about being fired, because hell, anyone would be upset, right? But to say that, like, you can't go around making those threats.
When he said, "I'm gonna kill motherfucker."
I did not hear
You
that.
didn't hear that?
But I heard him say, no, what he said before that was, the last time somebody did something like this, I almost.
Okay. Did you all believe that he was making a legitimate threat? Like
Yes.
he was
So
legitimately
he
going to
has
get
had-
something?
He has already had disciplinary action in this building for making a threat previously that he already killed somebody.
Yeah, I was-
You
I was-
guys were out,
were
you
here
guys were
before
here,
today.
like this.
Yeah.
We're not
his
taking
car
anything
and-
lightly with him.
Yeah.
Were you able to? I can't get into it. Okay.
So you guys believed he legitimately had a weapon in his trunk and he was going to get it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, just stay here then. Let me go talk to my sergeant. I'll be right back.
Meanwhile, outside, the suspect continues to make a scene and refuses to cooperate with the officers who just want some information from him.
Up Amazon, cops up here. You gonna see me tonight? You know what the deal is. They surround me. You gonna see me tonight? You know what the deal is. They find me. They come out here with my car, and I'm ready.
And like, I just want to say, sorry to keep pausing it, but I just want to say, these cops are being very patient with him. Like, they're giving him every opportunity to right now to calm down, but you can hear him on the phone. You know, "If I don't come home tonight, you know why." Like, that's basically what he's saying to whoever he's on the phone with. I'm assuming maybe his wife or whoever. But yeah, and I agree, Society Red. I'm sure they talked to him before and gave him many chances. You're most definitely probably right. Which they should. Wouldn't be surprised if that happens after they arrest him, because I'm sure that's about to happen at any moment.
Do what I gotta do back in the old days.
So the statements were made to three of them. He was in the process of getting terminated. At the end of the termination,
And I told him I'd be back. I told him I'd be back.
he got irate.
I told him I'd be
He
back.
made a comment,
Don't
"I'm
stop.
going to go to my car and be right back. I got to get something from my trunk." Two of them heard him say, "I'm going to kill the motherfucker." The one didn't. They all believe the threat was legitimate because of the time we were here before where he already said that he killed
Yeah,
somebody,
right.
and
Yeah,
that's
right
proved
before
to
they
be
searched my
false.
threat don't mean shit.
He didn't reference exactly what he was going to get, but they all believed it was going to be a weapon because of the threat.
I knock people out.
Did threaten you? I'm gonna kill motherfucker.
He said, I'm going to
But did he say anybody directly?
No. All three were at the table. He said it just generally to all three.
I told him I'd be back, cause y'all don't want to lock it up. Y'all want to fire for no reason? No, I ain't been what? I ain't been say shit. I ain't got shit. I ain't got shit. I just say I'll be back.
Alright.
To get my check.
Okay. Well, do me a favor, sir. Turn around.
For what?
Finish your car. Put your hands on your car.
You're under arrest.
Let me let my car go. I got to shut my car is on.
Turn around.
For what?
There, cuffs there.
Can you shut my car?
We'll take care of it.
You gonna lock me up for what?
Terroristic threats.
Ain't no terroristic threat.
Don't turn on him. Let him adjust the handcuffs.
Not too tight, right? They're not too tight?
Yeah, it's tight.
Well, I can fit a finger in
I
there.
got disabled too.
Okay. You got anything on you that I got to be worried about?
Come on, why you stupid?
Search the car. All right, just let him search you.
Stupid.
Here, let me get this.
Dumb. Can you shut the car?
Yeah, we will.
And I gotta go get my son?
You're not going anywhere right now. You're coming with us.
For what?
You're under arrest.
For what?
Terroristic threats.
Ain't no terroristic threat.
Stop turning.
Ain't like I'm a
Stop turning. Okay, just relax.
Go ahead, motherfucker.
Relax.
Go ahead. Go. Go ahead.
Come on.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hey, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can just back
It
up.
doesn't matter. I'll be back.
Knock it off. Will you stop making our job difficult for no reason?
Yeah, man, I got on. Hold up, man. Hey, hold up.
Get in the car.
I am.
Sit.
I'm trying to. Motherfucker me. Can I get my hat?
No.
Search the car, right? PC search. Yep. Because
he specifically said the trunk.
Yep.
Yeah, and he was digging through it when they were watching.
So we'll do a PC search on the car, and then we'll impound it. Good question.
We'll need the keys.
We're not trying to give you a hard time.
I'm trying to go to my son. I'm waiting for trying to call my wife.
Well,
I was on my way home.
We got a job to do, okay?
I do the job. Man, you gonna lock me up for?
Right, but if you're going to make us use force, it's going to be a lot more difficult to do our job.
I'm trying to go.
I already explained to you.
They fired me. They fired me. But I'm trying.
Honestly, Matthew, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, just from what we've seen in this video, like, this seems like the type of person to make threats and act on it. That's just the feeling I'm getting. I could be completely wrong.
Right. Okay, well, you're under arrest for terrorist.
And they're gonna wait till I do all the work.
I'll talk to you when you calm down, okay?
After placing the suspect in the vehicle, the officers inquire the Amazon staff about having him trespassed.
Yeah, basically like banning him. If he comes back, he's automatically.
So there's the trespassing we were talking about earlier.
Activating his badge and all that.
Gonna work after 24 hours.
No, I'm saying like, if he comes on your property,
It's
persona
considered
non grata,
trespassing.
yeah, it's automatic trespassing.
Yeah,
We're
it's
not lock
automatic
him up. You guys do those?
Yeah.
Do you want to? I mean,
yeah,
it's up to you
I
guys.
think at this point, we're going to look to get some security here for tonight.
Okay.
Then you get 10.
Yeah.
Can we have like you guys here? And we start at like 12 o'clock. It's
I mean,
a weird time.
We can do passing attention. Like, we can't have an officer posted here.
We have security detail we can pull in.
And then we have extra duty work too. You guys are more than welcome to hire an officer through extra duty. That's something for you guys to decide if you're interested in doing that.
Yeah, but once they're terminated, they're not allowed back on site. And certainly, I think certainly like under these circumstances, like if you trespass.
But we scared that people gonna pass.
Do you guys who heard the comments or threats? You wouldn't come out.
We heard in our HR.
Okay. Can you guys get me IDs for each
The
person?
one guy took, I think, Paul.
Oh, he already took the
Yeah,
IDs?
he took all
Okay.
that stuff.
All right, great.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right, thanks, guys. All right, so he said to you that he would motherfucker You and two others?
Yes.
All right, so what's your first name? So it's your copy. So he's going to get charged with terroristic threats for his comments. And his car's going to get impounded.
Okay.
So when he gets released from custody, you will get a phone call.
Okay.
And we have...
Who were the other two?
Right here.
Fancy meeting like this all the time, huh?
Yeah, I know, right? What's your first name?
T.A.
All right, guys. If we'll call you if he gets released.
Okay.
If he doesn't, chances are he's probably not gonna him, I guess. He'll go to the jail. So
Okay.
the jail will call you when he's released from there.
Okay.
Thank you. Yep.
Did they trespass him?
I told them that they should. They're like, yeah, typically we do. And I'm like, all right, well, like, are you gonna? And they're like, well, and they're like looking at each other. So they didn't right now. They're like, every time we terminate somebody, they're not allowed back in. And I'm like, yeah, well, I'm not talking about in the building. I'm talking about on the property entirely.
Right.
Hey, it's the Nissan right here. The keys are on the roof. Okay. Do you need us to move or back it out? It's just an impound. Criminal impound. Okay. He's just gonna back it out.
Oh, yeah, yes, the keys. Well, this truck around first, because you can't go out that way. Yeah, you might want to turn the truck around first, because you can't get out that way.
No, it's fine. I'm back.
This ain't his first day. Ooh.
The reason I'm still awake.
Don't want to drop that. What's that?
You have the first player?
Yeah, the arrestees.
I'm gonna just keep them there all.
Sounds good.
Alright, I guess we'll go on. He knows his own headquarters, right?
Yeah. We'll make sure.
Lauren can follow him in. We can go get that.
We'll go finish that other assignment.
Yeah. That other thing done.
The suspect was arrested for disorderly conduct, aggravated menacing, and resisting arrest. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to subscribe for more never-before.
So they never said if a firearm was found, so I'm gonna assume that they didn't actually find one, which is kind of a surprise, because I would think if one was found, it would have been mentioned in the video. But yeah, definitely, like, not the way to react to getting fired. I know it's upsetting, I know you're angry and frustrated, but you can't be making threats like that. Simple as that, really. So our next video, and this is going to be the last video, but I made sure it was a good one. It looks like a good one. This is
on May
a 32-minute video, and I have not seen this one yet. Drunk New Mexico ranch employee goes ballistic after work and attacks the cops. This should be good.
28th, 2024, deputies in New Mexico received a call from security at a ranch resort asking for help removing an intoxicated woman from the property. The intoxicated woman refused to open the door after an argument had broken out with her boyfriend. Here's what the deputies did next.
I already called dispatch.
Okay, that's what I was seeing.
Yeah, sorry.
There's two managers here.
What's her name?
Michaela. She lives in a different house down across the valley, I'm pretty sure.
Hello.
Well, how are you guys doing?
Well, come on. Hi, how are you?
Good, and you guys?
Good. How's your drive up? Hi.
Good.
Good.
I'm glad he let us because I would have got lost. The dispatch told us house number 5, so I thought it would have been the 5th house I see.
House, yeah. Oh. Definitely not. We don't do things like that here. Yeah.
All beautiful houses, though. All beautiful property. So, what's going on? Is this your house, I'm assuming? All right, what's going on?
Would you like for us to recap, or are you?
Kinda, I'll just throw the blanks.
Okay. This is Christian's house.
Okay, do you have an ID?
He has another employee who's been staying here with him, who earlier went on a walk with the dog, had apparently been, or was intoxicated, laid down in front of one of the other houses and kept consciousness at that point, I believe, but had laid down.
I tried to get her out. She wouldn't get up. She tried to get up, and then she fell back down. So I took my dog, came back to her. Nothing.
So another employee of ours came to check on her. Our first responder, who's also our EMS coordinator, was called over to do a check. She refused that check.
She was apparently laying next to an anthill.
Okay.
And she didn't want to she didn't want to get up.
Got
I was going to go do a check on her.
refused medical care, got verbally combative, got up, ran in the house, and locked herself in the room.
So last night when I came home from the ER, that bottle was full.
I'm with you.
Yeah, that bottle was 3/4 full.
Okay.
And this morning,
It's there.
it's there.
Okay.
And I don't know when it went there.
Like overnight or this morning.
Or this morning. I'm guessing it's this morning because how she's reacting when she just passes out.
Because you guys had breakfast together this morning, and then you've been resting because of your accident from yesterday.
And then this is house number 5?
Yes.
Or property 5, or how are you guys?
House number 5 is what how we refer to it here on property.
What house does she live in? Do you know? What number?
She lives in, I don't know that it has a number, Barker House is what it's called. And it's shared housing with other employees.
And what's her name?
Michaela Blackburn.
Is she in this end room right here?
Yeah.
To the
We
left?
do have other housing that we can put her in for the night, just so you know that's an option for us. Not her Barker House room, which is shared housing with other ladies, but another house that has private bedroom bath, a little bit more
Private.
private. There are other rooms, but a little bit more private than the Barker House.
Okay.
I was going to get. Oh, Jacob, is that Jake? It's Jake.
Amen.
Jacob is our first responder that was. Apparently you
How are you
know, apparently you know him, or you just treat everybody like that, and I feel a little off. But then
No,
you
I've
don't
known
treat
him for a
me
while.
like that.
I'll
So,
say-
her
I'll say
wallet is in here, but I don't see an ID.
Okay. And what are you wanting, just her out of the house?
I mean, nice.
Because she doesn't live here.
No.
So she doesn't have residency here.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of herself situation because I can't. I'm like, I don't know how she's gonna react again at this point. But you know, when you wake her up or anything.
Okay.
So you just want her out of the house?
You want her out of the house.
So I did step away for a minute briefly to grab another drink, but from what I've gathered, basically, they want this person, like, off the property, basically. And just based on the title of the video, she is not going to react well to that news when the officers confront her.
No, like nothing bad or anything.
Take care, Ziggy.
Kind of separate us.
Thanks for hanging out today, Ziggy. I appreciate it. And have a great weekend.
So essentially you want her trespassed for right now. Like out of the house trespass. So if she's not willing to go, she's just going to go to jail.
I don't want to go to jail. Come on, it's just.
Well, I mean, that was, I guess.
This is where we come in, like, this is where we have to, like, if you want her out of the house, basically, you don't want her to come back, she will be trespassed from this house, technically.
And when we tell her to go and she says, no, I'm not going, and then that means she's going to jail at that point.
Because we're not.
Is there any, like.
Because we're giving her a lawful order. Now, if you don't.
Domestically separating people.
Now, so what he's basically saying, if you don't trespass her and we basically remove her from the house and she comes back, we're just gonna do that again and nothing's gonna get done. Does that make sense? Yeah. So,
or if you don't want her from the house.
So basically, what the officer is telling this guy look, you have to trespass her if you want her gone. Because if you don't, formally trespass her, there really isn't much we can do in this situation. Just like that guy we just watched in the Amazon, they never formally actually trespassed them, at least on the video. They may have done it at a later date, but they didn't formally trespass that guy.
And you're just running a welfare check, then that's really all we can do. We can go in there, make sure she's breathing, make sure she's alive, but then we can't forcefully move her from the house because.
What if can we just do a welfare check and you guys ask?
Like, I mean, if
We can ask her to leave, but.
Yeah, we can ask her and-
Ask the people in charge of this place.
Yeah.
That she
That
cannot
she can
stay
go,
here tonight.
yeah.
Like not that.
And we'll see how it goes. And then I guess if she,
Welfare
Christian-
check is what I really need.
Yeah.
Just make sure she's
But-
living.
I'm just
But-
worried more about.
as the managers, you want us to say, but you need to leave this house. We'll put you in another room.
Yes.
And if she refuses and becomes combative, then I probably will refer to these two gentlemen.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Jim, great to see you. Just sent you another good video, Mark. No license, no insurance, no child support, plus a meth pipe on this Florida idiot. I'll have to check that out. Thank you for their continued support and sending me videos, Jim. I do appreciate that. Yeah, this is kind of a last minute stream with barely any notice at all. Been streaming for about almost 4 hours now. And right now we're taking a look at a ranch employee who apparently they want trespassed. So this should be interesting.
I just want to make sure we have a game plan this way. We're just not with our thumbs up or butt in there and be like, hey, what does everybody want to do type thing. So, cool.
I do think when they go to enter the room, you should not be present.
You probably shouldn't be.
Now, the
Whether
next
you are
thing,
in the backyard.
is there
or-
any accessible firearms, knives, anything
No,
by
I
the
made
bed?
sure everything was removed when I came in and did the medical on it earlier.
Okay, so we're able to get in now?
We can go there.
Okay, cool. Because last time I knew the door was locked or something.
Yeah, go ahead and, would you like for me to step outside with you?
And you're the medical person?
Yeah, I'm the fire chief up here, so I can't EMS.
Hey, good morning. Hey.
Michaela.
Sheriff's office. Did you say oh crap?
I said stop.
Okay.
Okay.
They want you out of the house. That you can go to a different house, you go to a different residence, sleep off whatever's going on. But you got to get out of the house right now. You willing to do that? Yes or no? No. No?
Okay. If you're gonna say no, you're gonna get trespassed, and if you say no again, you're gonna go to jail. We'll just put it nice and simple.
Great, thanks.
Okay.
But they're offering you another residence to go in. You don't
I
live
have
here.
another residence to go to. Thank you.
So do you want to go to that other residence right
I
now?
don't. I want to stay in my house. Thanks.
Yeah, lady, well, right now that isn't an option. They want you out of there, and you're not gonna get your way. Like, I like how, these suspects, respond to officers as if they're offering her to leave. Like, no, lady, they're telling you you're gonna leave. One way or another, you can leave on your own accord and do it peacefully, or you can leave and go with us to the jail. Hey, Matt, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And no, Agent, she is not Mark Worthy. No, I can't.
But this is not your house, this is Christian's house, Michaela. And so I know you've stayed here, but it's not where we have assigned your residence. So we have another room for you to go into tonight. Can we take you there right now?
And it sounds like it's even a single type room in a.
Thank you.
If you're saying no, you're.
Yep. I'm refusing service. Yep. Thanks.
So
yes. Thank you.
Okay, get that with me real quick. I'll be right back.
So Michaela, you must know that might mean you go to jail instead.
That's fine. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Is there a reason why you want to stay here?
Okay, so she says that it's fine if she goes to jail. Yeah, I guarantee you the second the handcuffs come out, she's going to be fighting, yelling, screaming, and resisting the officers. That's just my guess. This is the very first time I've watched this video, so I really have no idea what's about to happen.
You're so bad? Like, what's the reason? Like, why?
Because he needs me to stay here.
For what?
Have you looked at his face?
Yeah, I think he can take care of himself.
Oh,
He is
God,
an
okay.
adult.
Good.
Okay.
Say that.
Well, you're not going to help him if you stay here anyways. You know why? Because you're going to go to jail. You're not staying here. That's going to be...
That's fine.
So, you want to...
So then yep.
They're giving you the easy choice, Michaela. Either you can go to your room and just wait
And then I can go to jail.
Or you can go to
Thanks.
jail.
Yes.
One of two
Thanks.
things.
Thanks.
So it's they're giving you the...
Please don't sit here and
Possessive.
patronize me.
I'm not.
Okay, you are. Actually, you are. You are.
Michaela, look, we're trying to make this easy. It's where you can just go to sleep and somewhere
Dude,
else and wake up tomorrow.
Dude. Thanks. Please go.
So this is how you want to do it?
Yep.
I'm not
that's
going
fine.
anywhere, so...
Well, yes, actually, you can go outside of the room because this is still the room. So, go.
How much have you had to drink today?
I haven't yet.
You haven't had anything?
Oh, I haven't yet.
Okay.
So, please.
The lie detector has determined that is a lie. I just have a feeling she is straight up lying.
Just leave.
Well, we're not
I'm not
gonna leave
leaving.
the room.
Oh, actually, you can because this is still the room. So,
But it's not your residence, so...
you're right.
You
You are so right. So, leave the room and I can come to and yeah, just go.
Why don't you want to go to a different residence? Because you're not staying here. We're putting it
Yep.
straight and simple that way.
That's fine. So I'm not here anymore. Great. Please leave.
No, you're still here. That's why.
No, I'm not. Actually, that's literally what you're saying. I'm not.
But you are. You're sitting.
No, I'm not.
Okay. All right, go ahead. Stand up for me. Put your hands behind your back. I give
I'll just never understand this logic. You know, they just wanted her to go to another room, from what it sounds like, but instead she would rather go to jail. Stupid people and stupid decision making.
you plenty of options.
No, you haven't actually.
Yeah, I
no,
told you.
No,
We made it nice and...
No, you asked a
Yep.
question.
Nope, come on.
No,
Let's
you
go.
asked a question.
We're walking now.
Okay, well, great.
Do you have any shoes? Where's your shoes at? Is this one of them?
Nope. Nowhere.
Hey, Jake.
Those aren't mine.
What happened? She's not going anywhere, so they're just...
I would like to stay at my house, but
This is
isn't-
not your house.
Oh my God, it is my house.
1 minute, just detain her and put
Thank you. It is.
Yes, we are, Erica. Welcome back. This is definitely probably going to be the last video. We are watching a drunk rancher who's refusing to leave after being trespassed now by police.
It is my house.
You want to
It
put
is-
on your shoes?
No, those aren't my shoes.
You don't want them?
Thanks. Those
Okay,
aren't my
all right,
shoes.
we'll walk on the rocks. That's fine. We're going to this one.
Oh, we're going to that one? Okay,
Yep.
thanks. At least you're actually talking to me. As opposed to like...
Yep, yours are going to be detained at this
Oh
point. If
my
they want to
God.
trespass you, then we'll go from
Great.
there. Go ahead and
That's
get
fine. That's fine.
it. Okay, step up.
Thanks.
Go ahead, step up.
Can I step up?
Go ahead.
Thanks. Be that person.
Good deal, bro. All right, so here's the plan. We're gonna try to take her to this other property that you guys mentioned.
Okay.
Have her let her go there.
Wow, these police officers are being very patient with her. They're going to try to let her go to this other property that they just simply asked her to go to in the first place. So that indicates to me that the officers don't really want to have to deal with her. At least that's my thoughts and opinions on that.
If she comes back and she tries to break in, anything like that, lock your doors, whatever. If she breaks into the house, then we're just taking her to jail. Okay? If you guys want to fire her, kick her off the property, anything like that, we could go about trespass orders like that too. I don't know if that's what you guys want to do right now or what you guys are trying to do.
I don't know that we'll do that today.
Okay.
But I don't know that Adams 4 is locked.
And sorry to keep pausing it, but like, if you don't want her trespassed, you know, then why even get the police involved if you don't want her to be trespassed? Like, seems like, I don't know, it seems like you're just wasting the officer's time.
So we probably need to get a key.
Oh, good point. Okay.
So I'm happy to drive you there. Can you grab the key?
Yeah, I can run to headquarters and grab a key for that.
Yeah,
Yeah, so that's...
So how long have you been dating her for? Or seeing her, or are you guys even boyfriend, girlfriend, or is this like a new fling that just popped up over a month and a half? And she's not living here, is she? She has her own place? But she stays here from time to time or a lot? Okay.
We work together.
Does she receive her mail here at this address? No? Okay. Because you're cutting the real fine line to where if she like continues to stay, she's gonna almost have a residency, how she keeps saying that's her room. And then we can't force her to leave unless they were to evict her out of the thing. So you're pulling like a really fine line with it, okay? I don't know what the leases look like, if you're supposed to have people staying in with you, if they have other properties or not, but that's not for me to say, that's for you to go through with management. But just know management at any time could say they want her off the property, fire her, I don't know what she does here type thing, but if that's the case, then she won't be able to even come past that gate. And if she does, then she'll be trespassed. And then she'd go straight to jail in that case. Make sense? Yes. All right. Do you guys have any questions right now or any suggestions what you think would do best?
You know, that's all okay for her to take along with her?
I guess that's
If
my
there's
So-
anything
So
dangerous in there, you know?
I can't search through her property without a warrant or consent.
I put it there, go ahead, I put it there.
But that's, if you guys want to, you guys can search through it. I personally can't search through it though, or it'd be violating.
There was one knife and we took it.
Yeah, I put that knife over there.
We're gonna go talk to her real quick and let her know what's going on. So it could almost be like a strong case to where we couldn't almost do anything, but
Right, and I was
since she has her own place and they've only dated for a short time, I didn't see any of her clothes or anything there neither, so.
Right. I'll let you
Hey, Michaela.
Thank you. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. I am not under arrest.
You are detained.
I
You have
am
our
not.
handcuffs.
What an idiot. Like, they open the door and she just jumps out like a Spider-Man or something. Like, they're just opening the door so they can talk to you and tell you what's happening. And now you're about to resist, and now you're really gonna get arrested. Let's rewind that a few seconds and watch that again.
There neither, so.
Right. I'll let you
Hey, Michaela.
Thank you. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. I am not under arrest.
Oh, and she slipped the cops too. Didn't even notice that.
Detained.
I am not. Great. Okay,
stop.
then take the handcuffs.
Stop.
Take the f***ing handcuffs. I am not under arrest.
Stop. Stop. Calm down. Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. Don't tell me to f***ing calm down.
Calm down.
This is my f***ing residence. Look inside the house. This is my f***ing residence. My
We were
stuff
just
is here.
about to have this
oh
conversation.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Are we? Are we?
We are.
Great.
Now stop.
But now you're impeding
Now
investigation.
I am mad. Now I am mad. You're right. Now I'm f***ing mad.
Stop. We're gonna get up. You're gonna sit back in this truck.
No,
We're
I'm
gonna
not.
fix these cuffs.
No, I'm
Stand
not.
up.
I'm not standing up.
All right, so this is what's going on.
This is where I'm sitting. I'm sitting right f***ing here.
This is what's going on.
This is where I'm sitting. Thanks. This is where I'm sitting.
So why are you so adamant that this is your residence? Because they're telling management is saying it is not.
Management is saying it's not because they don't have the f***ing tolerance. Look inside the house. Go look in the f***ing room. This is my residence.
You live at a different property,
Oh,
though, right?
no, I don't. This is where I live. If this is the game we're playing right now, this is where I live.
No, you have another
Oh
building.
my
you live
God,
in.
no. I have
the
a
Barker House.
different residence that is on there
How long have you lived here for?
almost 2 months now.
Do you get mail here?
Yeah.
Okay, well, he said you don't.
Oh, great.
So here's what's
Because
going on.
everything goes through him. So.
You're going to
so
another.
what?
We're going to take you to another property so you don't have to go to jail. You're going to stay there for the night. Sober up.
I am sober.
I
I'd
can
rather
smell it
just
on
go
you.
home. Great. Smell it on me? I'm a bartender, asshole.
So would you?
I'm a f***ing bartender, asshole.
Right, or
I wish I.
Okay, so, which begs the question, are you one of those bartenders that actually bartends, or one of those bartenders who just mostly drinks the products that you're trying to sell? Oh boy. They are trying to give her every break possible right now. They're going to take her somewhere else, trying to avoid taking her to jail, but she is just hell bent, it seems, on going to jail.
I was drunk. I wish I was drunk.
You are making this way
asshole.
harder than it has to
Oh,
be.
asshole.
We are telling you to not stay here at this residence. We are letting you go somewhere else.
I want to just leave this property.
That's
You
what we're trying to
you don't
do.
get it? No, you don't get it. You're trying to put me somewhere else on this goddamn property.
So you want to leave the property?
I just want to go. If he doesn't want me here, I just want to go.
So you want us to give you a ride into town?
No. I will handle it myself. Thanks.
How can we help you leave the property?
Nothing. You can't. You're sitting here telling me I'm drunk. So, smelling me some more. Like, you want me to throw up for you? Do you want me to take my clothes off? Like,
I didn't say any of
oh
that.
no, you point blank said I smell like alcohol. I am
smell
a
like alcohol.
bartender, asshole. Literally, these clothes are what I wore last night. I am a bartender.
Okay, well that explains it then.
So we can either get you off the property, we get you to another residence. What do you want to do?
Neither. I will walk. I will take my shit that is still in that goddamn house. Still in that house.
What kind of stuff?
All of it. Everything. I live here.
Right.
Let me go.
Or we can
I'm
take-
not moving. Let me go.
Or we can take you to jail for battery on officer. You pushed him and you pushed me.
Please. Yes, I did. I pushed you because you said that this wasn't my residence. I did. You're right. I pushed you. I did.
We're saying this is not your residence, so that's what management
This
said.
is my residence. They don't know that that's my residence because he's a manager and I'm not a manager. I'm a bartender. And so I'm here. Everything is in there. Literally, walk through the bedroom. Look at it. Half of the closet is mine.
So have you guys been having issues lately?
Yes.
What's going on?
He cut. Did you see his face? He cut his face.
On the four-wheeler?
Yep.
What we are trying to prevent is you from going to jail. We don't want you to go to jail.
If I go to jail at this point, I don't. He doesn't care.
But that's irrational. You don't really want to go to jail.
You're right. I'm irrational.
You don't really want to go to jail.
I don't care if I do. Is that like, yeah, I don't care. You're right. I don't care. My husband died 2 years ago, and I am now married to this man, and I am
So y'all
a
are married?
train wreck.
So this is why we're trying to come up
No,
with a
dude,
solution
you're,
with you.
You're not coming up with a solution.
We're trying to get you somewhere
Bullshit,
else.
dude. Go figure out what he wants. Everything I own is in that f***ing house.
Okay.
I live here.
All right. So you already know you're detained. You
Great,
slipped-
I'm sitting right here, asshole. I'm not moving. Have I moved?
You slipped the-
I'm right here.
You slipped the cuffs off.
Yeah.
So here.
Because I can move them. Great. Do you want to put them on my feet this time?
No.
Because they won't move off my feet.
So I'm just going to let you know that you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in
Yep.
court of law. You have the
And,
right for an attorney.
point of law,
You have the
everything
right to
that
have
I
an attorney
say, yep.
present during questioning. If you can't afford one will be appointed
Thank
to you.
you.
You can stop, answer questions at any time.
Grab
Consult with
my
your attorney.
shit and we can move.
Do you understand your rights?
Everything that you've said has been recorded to me. Grab my shit.
Do you want to continue talking to us about what's going on?
You don't care about me. You don't care about my stuff.
I do. I'm trying
No,
to get you to a
don't.
different place.
No, you don't.
We tried to come up with other possible solutions.
Bullshit.
And you are just talking over us and yelling and screaming. And
Got it.
you're out of control.
Yep, I am out of control. I am manic as a right now. I am trying to figure out what the is going on.
And Deputy Dean had reason to put you in detainment because you started
Good.
getting verbally aggressive in
Good.
there.
That put me in detainment, asshole. Like, what the your problem?
Okay, stand up then. Put your hands behind your back.
Yeah. He doesn't care. Why should I?
Alright, so you're going to jail for battery on a police officer.
Yep.
2 counts.
Yep.
1 on Deputy Dean, 1 on myself when you push us away.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Well, she's getting what she wants. Now she's going to jail, which they were trying to avoid this entire time, but she wants to be stubborn. And then, when she wakes up in that jail cell, whatever it is, later that day or the next day, she's gonna probably ask, what did I do wrong? Why am I in jail?
Talk to manager about to see if they have any paperwork.
Come on, we're going to my truck.
Oh, you're going to your truck now. Great. Thanks.
Oops, hop in.
Get your hands off of me.
Hop in.
Get your hands off of me.
Can you get in without my help?
No, I can, yeah.
Okay. Thank you, thank you.
Do not touch me.
Gotta secure you by seatbelt.
Do not touch me.
Gotta reach around you, okay?
No. Do not touch me.
Gotta reach around you.
Nope. Do not touch me.
Yes.
No. No.
Hurry up. Gotta
No.
secure you by
No.
seatbelt.
No.
Yes.
You don't actually. I
Actually,
know
I
New
do.
Mexico law. You don't actually.
Actually, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
F***ing buckle it then.
Okay,
You-
sit
you-
straight.
Buckle it.
If you want to unbuckle after I secure you, that's on you.
Nope.
But I have to secure you.
Nope.
Okay?
Hey Ryan, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The Discord link is invalid. That seems strange. It shouldn't be. Hang on, I'll post a fresh link in the chat just in case.
Tell your wife that.
Okay.
Tell your
I
wife
will.
that. Yeah.
I will.
Okay.
I'll let her know.
Good.
Okay,
No.
now would you please sit
No.
up?
You don't have to. It's not legal. Thanks.
To be handcuffed or to
Thanks.
be seatbelted?
Thanks. Bye.
Deputy Dean! You come here real quick.
Yeah.
Will you assist me in getting the seatbelt on her? She doesn't want to move. So.
We're gonna put a
Nope.
seatbelt on. Yeah, we are.
Oh, legal. Oh my god.
Stop kicking.
Oh, I think I'm already under arrest. Why not? I'm already
Stop.
under arrest.
And now she's just racking up the charges. What a total idiot.
We are telling you stop.
I'm already under
Stop.
arrest. You. I'm already under arrest.
You are.
Yeah,
Stop
yeah.
kicking.
So why? Why?
You're just gonna get more charges if you just keep going.
Why the not? Why?
Put your foot in the vehicle. Put your
No.
foot in the vehicle.
No. Break my knee, asshole. Break my knee, asshole. Yep. Yep.
Do you have a dog leash or anything?
No, I don't.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
If you kick me in the face,
Oh,
we're gonna have
I
problems.
won't, handsome. I won't. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I won't. It's fine. Pepper spray me. Pepper spray me, asshole. Oh, God.
Not gonna bite you.
Yep.
Ready?
Ready, 1, 2, 3, go.
She's on her foot, dude. Stop! You will get pepper
What?
spray and you'll
Then
sit in the back here.
Pepper spray me, asshole.
Do you have bars in your truck?
Yeah. Or no, I don't.
You're making this really difficult.
Yes, I am. I
Stop.
am. You're right. I am.
Just put your feet in.
No.
Let's go. Come on.
No.
It's not that hard.
It's that hard.
It's not.
that hard. Don't tell me what hard is.
So it's not that
Don't
hard.
tell me what hard is.
It's not that hard.
Don't tell me what hard is.
So come on.
Oh, you.
Put your feet in the vehicle.
No. This is easier.
And I think for the record, it's safe to say she's had more than 2 drinks. Boy, like, what a complete fool. Like, does she not realize that she's just racking up charges? This is completely idiotic behavior by her. You know, for those wondering, definitely not worthy.
This is so much easier. No, it is. It is. I'm trying to take care of this asshole and he can't.
I get it, because he wrecked and you want to make sure that nothing happens to him while he's sleeping, stuff like that. You're trying to check out for his best being, right?
Don't sit here and patronize me.
No, but you are. You're trying to make sure he wakes up, that he has no internal injuries, that he doesn't have a concussion, make sure he's breathing when he's sleeping, because he could have a concussion, right? You want to make sure he's fine. I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong, trying to make sure he's doing good. But right now, what you're doing with us, that's an issue. But I get why you're trying to take care of him. I do understand that.
You do?
I do. You want to make sure that he does good. You're a good person overall. This is probably not in your characteristic. If I had to gamble anything, you don't normally probably act like this. You care about how people are. You care about their well-being. You're a bartender, so you're social with people. You get along with people. That's who you are. But right now, what you're doing with us is totally opposite of what you normally probably are. Right? You're a caring person. Right? So please just sit in there. Thank you. I'm gonna head out. Will you get all their information for me?
Yeah.
And see what they witnessed with the kicking and all that. And then she didn't bite you, did she?
No, didn't. Was she about to?
Yeah, she put her head out there and opened her mouth, and that's when I grabbed her head.
Thank you for doing that. I'll get their information and just call dispatch and let them know everything you got.
Where is she at?
She's being taken to jail for battery on a police officer. So that was her decision, because she was being detained to be escorted out of the residence per your request, because you said this was your residence, not hers, right? So that's what she was being detained for, and then we were going to let her go to a different house, and we were going to let her do that, and she said no, and she started slapping at us, kicking us, and just was not cooperative. She did not want to go anywhere else, so that is what happened.
I think the only reason it would say that is if you signed up for a Discord account in the past. That's the only thing I can think of, if you already previously joined the Discord server. That's just my guess.
So you guys just told her, like, hey, we just need you to go to a different residence for now, and like...
Yep, we tried multiple times and she was not listening. And she's kicking me in the face, and him as well. And it's not your fault. It was just her being out of control. So again, we tried to.
I just hated that. I just want the best for her, and I love her, dude. Like
I understand. Yeah, I don't know exactly what was going on, but I hear you. I'm sorry it had to go that way. But if this is your residence and she does not reside here full time, then that's why she was removed. Okay, so besides that, I'm gonna be on my way. Do you have any other questions? I'm sorry?
Your card?
Oh, yeah, I have one in my vehicle if you want to come get it.
We'll be over there now. How long is that?
It'll be a couple of days before the judge sees her. The office phone number is on there. I don't know the case number yet, but if you have any questions, you can call our office. But she will probably be in there for a couple of days. So, alrighty. Thank you, sir. Yep.
Don't kick out that window. Stop.
Why not?
Stop.
Why the not? Asshole! Yeah. Good job. Make you feel good as a police officer? But that's the cycle we're in? Because that's what you're putting me in.
Taking anybody to jail doesn't make me feel good.
Taking me what? Taking me to a place that only he's able to get me?
No, because you guys won't be able to be in contact with each other.
I'm not sure, Sally. I'll have to look into it afterwards.
Bullshit, dude.
Stop. Why are you acting like this? Colfax 15. Be advised, this female subject is headbutting my side window. So I'm gonna try to pick it up a little bit to the jail. I don't think she's leaving. All right, time to get out. We're not gonna fight again.
Oh, are we not? Great. So you're not going to put your hands on me. Thank you. Because I'm a female and you put your hands on me and I got defensive. So that's the resisting arrest.
Well, you can't.
Oh, what a BS excuse that is. Seriously, you're gonna play that card? Really?
Kicked us in the chest, you kicked us in the face, and you tried to bite Deputy Dean.
You were taking me out of my home, which again, you still haven't actually figured out that is my home. So I don't know New Mexico laws. I came here from Texas, but that's my home.
All right, please exit the vehicle.
Great. You go over there. I don't want you. I'm not going to fight any of you guys. Thank you.
I'll come back for my stuff in just a second.
No, get out. No, I don't want him in here. I do not want him in here. I do not want.
Lady, it really doesn't matter at all what the hell you want. This isn't a hotel, and you have no right to make demands of anyone or anything.
I do not want him in here. I do not want him in here. I do not want him in here. I do not want him in here.
Stand up.
I do not want him in here. I do not want him in here. I do not want him here.
Stand up.
I don't want him in here. I do not want him in here. He's gonna put his hands on me again. I do not want him in here. I do not want him in here. I do not want him.
You want me to step outside?
Yes! Get him out of here! There's 3 of you! Why does he need to be here? He put his hands on me. Great! Look at you. Oh God, look at your eyes. He put his hands on me. Okay? I do not want him in here. There's a judicial system. He put his hands on me. Where is your manager?
Really? Freaking really? Where is your manager? Lady, this ain't freaking McDonald's and you can't speak to the manager. You're in freaking jail. Boy, I bet you she doesn't even realize where she is right now.
Darling, where the manager? I want him out of here. He put his hands on me.
It doesn't matter.
No, he did not. He did not do his job. That's the issue. He didn't do his job.
Well, then you can talk to the judge about
Okay, then I want a judge here now. No, I want somebody here now. He put his hands on me. Oh my God. How the is this system? He put his hands on me.
Yes, she did, Connie.
Gladly. He cuffed me. I don't give I want him out of here. He doesn't have to do shit in here with me. He doesn't have to do shit.
You're not his boss.
God damn right I'm not. Because if I was, he wouldn't be able to do the things he did.
I'm gonna ask you some questions.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh my God. Got it. So this is the system we're in. I am being unrightfully detained. I got pulled from my house. That man put his hands on me. And this is what I get to deal with. Great. Thanks. Get him the out of here.
You can yell when you want.
I'm going down. Good. Oh my God. Got it. This is New Mexico. Thanks. I'm here from a different state and this is what I get. Bullshit! He put his hands on me! No, he doesn't. Oh, he has a right to grope me. 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 Great!
Now, this is where the lady should be charged with making false allegations, in my opinion. Like, really, because that is completely unacceptable. And does she not realize that everything she's doing has been on body camera?
Thank you! Get him the out of here!
The suspect was charged with 2 counts of battery upon an officer and resisting an officer. At this time, the suspect's court case is ongoing.
Oh man, like freaking insane. What a mean drunk she was. Seriously. If I ever acted like this, well, no self-respecting human would act like that, in my opinion. I mean, boy, she should be forced to watch this when she sobers up. Like, and I say that a lot about a lot of these cases, like DUIs that we watch, and idiots like this. They should be forced to watch the body cam and see how they acted. All right, everyone. That is gonna wrap us up for today. We've been going on for about 4 hours and 16 minutes, so good long, fun stream today. I want to thank everyone for being here, supporting the channel, and I do want to give a shout out again to everyone that contributed today, and hopefully I'm not missing anyone. Thank you again to Brian for being a member now for 8 months. Thank you again to Parson for being a member for 15 months. Thank you to Greenlord for being a member also for 15 months. Thank you to Casey for the 10 gifted memberships. I always appreciate your generosity, Casey. Thank you again to Greenlord for the $5 super sticker. Thank you, Greenlord. And thank you to Sally Port for the $10 super chat, as well as the additional $10 super chat. Thank you to Connie H, for the $10 super chat as well. And thank you again, once again, to Sally for the additional $5 super chat. Your support really means the world to me, and I truly appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here and helping support the channel. Should be back most likely Monday. I don't think there'll be any other streams between now and then, but we'll see. You'll never know with me. I can be unpredictable sometimes. Just gonna go through the chat one last time, making sure I haven't missed anything. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, they definitely should have to watch these videos, Connie. Like, and maybe for, even if it's just a small percentage of them, maybe it'll give them a wake-up call or something. But yeah, and I want to thank you all for being here. You know, liking the video, liking the stream, helps out the algorithm, helps, promote the channel to more potential viewers. And yeah, sharing the stream and the channel and everything. On Discord, we'll be doing our On Patrol live chat tonight, which is what we do every weekend the show is on. It's where we watch the show together and just chat about it, which is always fun. So be sure to join us for that. And that just about does it. I think that is going to wrap it up for me for today. Thank you all again so much for watching, as always. And I will see you all next time. Take care and have a good weekend, everyone.